I penis all over my butt.
It looks like he just woke up.
Kim, I have a question.
This is gamer mode cam right now. By the way. This is like, I don't shave. I lose everything.
I have a question, Cam. Why is your blinds never open? Why do you never have the sunlight in your room?
Because
it's like you're scared of the sunlight, bro.
I played games. I chose the worst fucking spawn for my setup. Because
spawn?
If I unleash them, I can't see the screen. I can't see the screen.
Your vernacular is crazy.
What is this vocab, bro?
Your vernacular is crazy. Do you have the blinds that go up or down?
No one knows a vernacular.
Do you have the blinds?
Bro, I literally could have just said there'd be a book, and that's it.
Do your blinds like face different ways? Like they can face down or up?
Congratulations. Now
Hey,
you can see
retard, answer. Answer. Do your blinds like face upward or downward? Alright.
They face, I don't know, sky?
Can you turn them? Like, do you have a little turner thing?
They
And
face
it like opens
sky
up
or
and
they
closes
face
up?
ground?
Can you, if you face them looking up, the sun goes straight up to your ceiling instead of on your computer. Yeah, life hack.
I don't know where it
Face
is.
them upward.
Oh, it's across the map.
I see it.
Across the map. Dude.
Oh,
It's across the
My
map.
life is like a video game.
It's across the map.
my god.
Dude,
Put them
it's
all the way
literally
up,
an
put them all
arm's
the way up.
reach.
Yeah, face them upwards. Do you see how your room is like a little bit light? If you look around your room, is it lighter? It looks lighter.
So, where we last left off. Group. You made your way out of the abyss. You finished up your deal with Mariana, the show, Ramirez, leader of Rasputia. Got paid, got some information about two individuals. Professor
What just happened?
Professor Wugarand and Ollivander Stillflower. And you left.
Garand?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you were leaving on the rafts, you guys called for Glint. You handed the letters. Dalen revealed the letters that he got from the warehouse, and the letter that was taken was ripped, seemingly not by a form. Perhaps it's this doppelganger type figure. But you guys got it back with some of Dalen's time magic, so thank Dalen and punish Dalen. But
I think you did that.
but as you guys were leaving on your carriage, got your horses back, you were intercepted by by a group of black-cladded individuals with white masks, seemingly assassins of the sort. And after dispatching of them, they split and left. You talked to a displacer beast that was killed, named James, and he gave you some information about an individual, a female individual named the Chameleon. The chameleon, from what this individual was saying, seemingly was sent to kill Taiga and follow all of Discordia. You guys went back to Bollendorf, where some of you got some new clothes, or got some clothes commissioned. Arthur went back up and met with some old friends from the Silent Temple of Kayne, that being Xavier and Morgan, as well as meeting back up with Zeref. And as the rest of you began to walk up the temple, you felt this blast of this malice, this aura of malice and hate and pain. And Arthur, you met an individual that's not in story info, a purple jacket, white fluff, who seems to have some sort of association with Kayne, and as well as came down and met the rest of you, seemed to said he was a chosen as well, and said as he goes down the stairs, next time we meet, it's gonna be really traumatic. So, what did that old man say? Embrace death. You had to walk down the stairs and said, "See you, Zero."
Bye.
And so we pick up.
I thought you said good luck, Zero.
And so we pick up.
Yeah.
As he begins to walk down the stairs. What do you do?
Quick question: do I still have I know we left off. I was using detect magic like right as we left off, so I'm imagining it's still being held.
It's still up.
And specifically, when I'm looking at him, just more reminding myself than Dalen at this point. When I'm looking at the mark that's showing up with all of his power. You said it was in his head, right?
Correct. It's like the brightest port is like a small sphere that is in the center of his brain, and then radiates to his entire area.
I see. So it's not like a specific like sigil or anything like that. It's just like a little orb.
It seems to be not like a physical orb, but like just a ball of bright energy, and then slightly dimmer, but still radiating energy on the outside. That just kind of
so like
beams
the
off
magic
of.
gathers there.
Correct.
Okay.
That is the origin.
Noz is just gonna stare and watch as he walks away.
I'm not facing you walking down the stairs.
Where's Taiga and Arthur right now? They're not like close. Are they?
You are still
by
within the temple.
Entrance.
So inside the temple, just saw him kind of walk out and then walk down the stairs. You hear some mumbling.
I'll say, so he's been walking down the stairs this entire time, so he's probably walking farther and farther away, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say as he's like kind of withdrawing, not so where it's like, you know, right in front on top of us, overwhelming kind of.
It begins to it begins to die down.
I'll say that kind of just regain my sense of self a bit. You know, not so, I guess, enthralled by what I was seeing. Like, you know, just kind of take it in and turn. If I remember right, Fauna is behind me, right?
I kind of thought that I was like near the side, but you
Near
could
the
be
side?
right.
Okay, well, regardless, I figured what I'll do is I'll turn to look at Fauna, who she just kind of still.
I'd say her eyes are like starting to open now.
I'll just turn to her and, Fauna, are you okay? That's not Noz's voice. Give me a sec. Fauna.
Gotta practice it.
That's the closest camera.
I do that like 8 times a session, dude. That's okay.
Yeah.
Fauna, are you okay?
She's just kind of like at a loss for words. You can see like she's a little shaky, I guess, too.
I'll Dalen will close the distance and put his hand on your shoulder to try and like, I don't know, like, won't shake you or anything like that, but just like try and get your attention to where you can like look at him so you don't look zoned out, you know. Noz, are you with me?
Can we keep going forward?
Yes. Let's get inside. Up. Away from that. And
She'll like start walking slowly, but she keeps, I'd say every now and then her eyes kind of like look towards like Zero and then like kind of look back.
You feel
Isn't that guy super cool?
How
Looks super
does he
strong.
know you, Zero?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? He straight up called you by your first name.
What else would he call me?
Where have you met this person?
I just met him on the stairs.
That is not what I meant.
I
Can I
can't.
insight
Go-
like
We
that?
can't hear you. I was about to say.
Okay. Can I insight check that,
Yeah,
Brendan?
of course.
Okay. Pull out the dragon.
Yeah, there you go. I can, But were you
You
trying
doing
to
it
say
too,
the same
Noz?
Do what?
thing? Insight.
I missed. No, I did not. I was gonna say something else. So
That's on my
do
hands
that
and he's
first.
pleading somebody said insight.
Oh,
Pleading.
mama.
Dylan's
At
not worried
dirty
about
23.
Seems
It was an
pretty,
18.
Seems pretty forthright.
Dang. F off.
So,
Bring me
if
the
you've
secret
only
chat. Bring me the secret chat.
Zero. So, you've only just met.
Sorry. I will say with the 23, I won't just. So, reading Zero's sort of appearance, I will be fair. He seems forthright. He seems truthful, but peering just further into that, there's sort of this like like an absence
Oh,
of.
should I tell you what I was insight checking?
Sure.
I was insight checking when Covfeyeth said, "When did you meet him?" And he said, "Oh, just now on the stairs." I wasn't checking the name thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's fair.
He seems very forthright about that. He doesn't seem to be telling a lie, but just his overall complexion seems joyful.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything.
See, that's kind of how I
So-
pictured him, anyways.
Zero. If you've only just met him, how does he know your name?
What else would he call me? That's my name.
Yes, but when we first met, I did not know your name. Neither did any of these people.
Huh. Well, it did just kill Charlemagne. Put his arms on his...
I'll say
Well,
at this point.
You won't
I
lean
guess you
back
do.
because he's standing.
Yeah. Well,
The anime, like, kind of.
Yeah.
I guess you do have a point there. I'll leave it at that.
Yes. Let's get inside and we can talk about this away from. And I'll look down at the guy who's probably like fading off.
Yes.
Is
Wait
he
for it.
skipping?
That.
He's just walking down the stairs.
Let's meet up with the rest of them.
Oh, I thought he hovered.
No, he was walking down, and then
Hey guys!
he was walking down the stairs, and then
Like an airplane.
he
you
left.
said.
Yeah, he left off the stairs and glided like an airplane onto where you were, onto your shoulder, and then began to walk back downstairs.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you guys continue to go up the stairs, and
Yes.
Arthur,
Inside checks are so fun. They're
Arthur
so-
and Taiga, you see your friends come back up. Also, Fauna, you feel a large hand kind of on your back, like a light pat. As you look and you see, you see John, who's kind of just like a comforting, standing nearby.
Okay, I want to say something to Zeref. Zeref, who is that?
That is one of Kayne's chosens. His name is Rhys O'Reilly.
Is he chosen in the same way I am?
Yes and no. This is gonna sound unfair. In no certain ways, there were things that you had to go through and you had to give back. Rhys sort of was hand selected, but doesn't even necessarily consider it worship. It's more like let's call it symbiosis, or layman's, a kinship, friendship, if you will.
That boy's friends with Kayne.
Again, for lack of a better term, from what he's told me, one day, from the last thing he can remember, and extreme pain in his head, looking up at a tall building, and then it was dark, and then his heart started beating again, and Kayne was there.
He's seen Kayne.
Says he sees him often, whenever he closes his eyes.
So he's chosen by Kayne, but he does not worship him.
Not in the same way.
How does this make sense? Why would he choose somebody who doesn't worship?
That's not a question for me, son.
How long's he been here?
Oh, this was his second day. He came, actually, he came a little after you left.
And did he say when this occurred to him? Or where he came from?
Well,
or...
he's been here a number of times, but this last time he's been is his most recent. maybe 12. So 4 years ago.
You've known about him for 4 years?
That's when he says. That's the last time. If I put the math together, I've known him for 2 years. So if the math adds up, this first happened to him when he was 12.
Why am I
Yeah.
just hearing about him now?
There are things that you need to find out for yourself. I can't hold your hand through life. He has nothing to do with you, you nothing with him except for Kayne. And if Kayne wanted you two to unite, such as today, then I guess this is the time it needed to happen. Before it wasn't ordained. The Eternal One didn't choose it.
Any explanation for why he's so hate-filled?
Those are things you should have asked him before you left.
Zeref, I have one question.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh gosh, we're there.
Welcome back.
I thought we were there. Were we not standing there?
You were walking up.
You're
and
approaching,
he's-
yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of in the conversation, and then you guys come
Okay.
up, and he says,
Yeah.
yes. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
Oh,
How many
hello,
of
everyone.
these chosen?
You mean for each of the gods, or for Kayne?
Well,
Kayne?
would
You know of-
Covfeyeth know he's a chosen? I think he just saw the boy, right?
Fair enough.
I mean,
fair enough.
did I hear that? Did I hear part of that conversation or no?
I don't think
I
we
would
heard
say
any
you
of
guys
that
came up.
conversation.
Yeah,
Oh,
as you were
okay.
coming
Okay.
up.
Then scratch that. Rewind.
Wait, so he
scratch
did hear it then, because he just talked about him being chosen, like just now.
But-
In my head, I was talking to Zeref while you guys were walking up
Okay.
from meeting
I don't
the
think
boy.
we
That's-
had
I should have made
entered
that clear. I should have
Got
made that clear. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about
Rewind. Play.
I guess Zeref conversation's still going.
Anything else you'd like to say or ask?
that. After you meet everybody, or you see them again, we should talk about these files, if you can.
Okay. Oh, I'm right on time. As you guys Noz,
Yes.
Covfeyeth, Fauna, Zero.
Zero.
Welcome back.
Who exactly was that boy?
So you guys had an interaction as well. His name is Rhys O'Reilly. He is chosen of Kayne.
Chosen, you say.
Correct.
So, like Arthur?
Do we know Arthur is a chosen?
I'm sure it's been said.
I
if
think-
not last time.
I think it's been said.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it was said in the store whenever I got the cape, but
Oh,
I don't.
yeah.
Have,
I also
has,
think it was said-
has it been said?
I'm
It was said by
sure-
Zeref. It was
yeah.
said by Zeref in front of. Sorry.
Yes. Similarly, maybe stronger than Arthur at the current moment.
Stronger, you
What does a chosen mean?
Well, it could mean a number of different things. It could mean it could mean a god. More specifically, one of the New World gods, or
New World.
those who erased their existence from the history books. Hand selected one of their followers to give them further power, or
One or multiple? Because if
there
the boy is of Kayne's descent,
there
Kayne
are
has picked multiple.
yes. Each of the gods have chosen hand selected a number of followers to deem they're chosen.
Similar to a half god?
Half gods are derived directly from the deities, not the prime deities, but the New World gods, or the forgotten deities. With half gods, they come straight from them. Chosen are mortals who have been bestowed perhaps a little extra power to use to spread the name of their lord.
One small thing. After he said the kid was more powerful than Arthur, Arthur did not meet any of your gazes at all.
Is Arthur wearing his helmet?
Yeah.
Correct. And there's some that have been chosen that are more offsprings, such as Arthur, who's still fresh. But in certain situations like this, I believe the kid has been chosen for a shorter amount of time, yet has escalated a lot more. The relationship is different.
Does he,
In the same way that, if you were to pull a rock up a hill with a rope, it would be more difficult than to pull it down a hill. Arthur is pulling a rock up a hill. For some reason, Kayne has decided that this boy will pull the rock down the hill.
And I guess I just have to pull harder.
I suppose. But that's something that you may have to talk to the Eternal One with.
is he always leaking such malice?
He's still young. Yes. We tried to. This earlier today, I was talking to him about that a little bit, and yeah, that is an issue. It comes with strength. Some hold it in, others, like I, hold it in.
Zeref,
Yes.
everyone in Kayne's temple is on our side if we're doing good.
You know, Fauna, that's an interesting question. Good, evil, that is only determined by the machinations of one's own mind, I believe. To kill is neither good nor bad. Depends on the mindset of the person who chooses it, right? Or to some, murder in general might be evil. To some, it is a means to an end.
Well, I just wanted when he was walking past us down the stairs, he said to us that the next time we meet will be a traumatic one. And if you're his mentor, then
I am not his mentor. The boy raised himself. I don't know what his life was like before 12. But
so you have no control over the wantings of Kayne, if that's so?
I pass Kayne's word to the others. Kayne's abilities, his way is beyond me.
What if Kayne's way was to hurt someone close to you?
And that is a bridge that we'll have to pass when the time comes. But as with Arthur, and we were discussing before you arrived, the death of the close one means a blessing, not a curse. Kayne would not ask me to kill somebody. It's Kayne's choice when they join him, not mine. It's not my duty to send them there. I am more of a priest. That is something that Arthur would do. You worship,
Bashan, the All-Father, the All-Watcher.
and, have you ever mentioned your religious nature, Noz?
I have not.
Okay, pause real quick. Whenever you were started talking there, all I thought about was the speech from Doflamingo. Justice will prevail, you say? Of course it will. Those who win the war become the justice.
I love One Piece.
Ew, One Piece.
You worship the All-Father, the All-Watcher. Man!
He's both.
Character break.
You worship the All-Watcher, the Bashan.
Yes.
If Bashan were to tell you to grow a new forest, would you obey?
Yes.
If Bashan told you that a forest had to go to let new life grow, would you destroy a forest?
Yes.
If Kayne told me to send someone to him, I might have to. If Kayne told me to take someone back, I would have to. His word doesn't dictate me, but his word has heavy influence.
Well, is there ever a time that you've heard something from Kayne that doesn't sound like something he would say?
That's an interesting question. Off the top of my head, I can't say that I have. But in the case that there was, wouldn't that be considered a waiver of faith?
Thank you for answering, Zeref.
These paradoxes are exactly why I do not serve a god.
And
There is no paradox in Kayne's teachings.
So you just follow his will, whatever that may be?
His will is mine.
Understand.
I am a firm believer of to each their own. I will not force anybody to believe in anything above us. There's no doubt that they exist. And I'm sure there are some that you're not even familiar with. They exist, however. Anyone here heard of Sehanin?
Who is this?
Any history checks
I was gonna
or
say, can I
anything
history check
can be
that?
rolled?
It'll be a religion check if anyone would like to.
Religion check.
I'll roll a
Oh,
religion check.
I'll give
I'm
you a
not
try.
because I don't look into religion, so I'm not.
19. I'll religion check it because if it
It's
has something
close
to do
to a
with
nat
Bashan,
one, but I
that
got
would be
11.
Interesting.
Wait, your religion is plus 10, Dalen?
What?
No, he
plus
rolled. He
four.
no. He
Oh.
rolled close to a
It's
9.
close to a 1. but
It's
it's
nothing.
Taiga rolled a dirty 20.
For Dalen,
Taiga the Wise.
interesting actually. Dalen and Fauna, never heard it. Arthur, the names with a 19, in passing, not too familiar. But this is interesting. Taiga. This is a name you've heard a few times. The DC being a little lower for you, as Sehanin, the Moon Weaver, is a name of a deity that is mainly worshipped across the Tailala Ocean in Faerun. It is it's held to a different level than the names in the books you've seen, in the words you've heard. It's held to a different level than the gods you've heard so far here in Zelzibar.
What would be the difference?
if in a word, reverence, position, domain.
Okay.
Has anyone heard?
Taiga pops out of behind Arthur's armor. Oh, you know, Moonweaver. That's the nickname I think from Faerun. You know, that's where I used to be. Unless you're talking about a different Weaver.
Correct. And if he's the one that knows, then there's still a lot to be learned about morality. Your world is still small, Discordia. You'll learn. You get to turn. Are you staying the night? Are you staying? How long? What's?
I'll just step forward. If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to rest for maybe a day or two, just to gather ourselves before we head back to Castle Lames, if possible. I believe most people have business to attend to in the city.
And we still need to get our clothing tomorrow.
Well, the day.
Zeref, it may take a while for us to fully expound on these files. I haven't read through all of them yet, but I could use your eyes.
Well, the sun is not rested, so the day is still young.
I'm also really tired. I need to sleep.
It is about, I think at this point,
5?
5. I would say 4:30 to 5.
You should make your name Bayard Baiga. That's what you should know.
Hey, Brandon, I just sent you a message, by the way.
I'll check
You can answer that real quick.
I'll check that in a second. As he says, all right, well, if you wish to talk, I will be within my quarters. Morgan, if they need anything, please. She says, oh, yes, sir. Hello. She walks up, and you see in the woman form, the short white hair of the black clothing of Morgan Starfall. She says, hello, everyone. I am Arthur's comrade. My name is Morgan Starfall. I met Taiga. Might you introduce the rest of yourselves, please?
Hello, my lady, as I grab her hand.
Oh.
My name is Covfeyeth. I'm not sure we have met before.
Gentlemen, okay.
You know we're bearing. Arthur whispers.
I'm... Oh. I feel like this always happens.
Every time.
Oh, you miss?
Me? You. I'm Fauna Evergreen.
Oh my gosh, I just... Okay, you didn't put the clothes on yet. So I'll say, oh, I love what you've done with your fur. I love what you've done with the sort of the hair situation you've got.
Her ears will like flop even more.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. It's
This is Noz.
Hello, I am Noz. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I think she can introduce herself, Arthur. She takes.
I'll say as I had introduced myself, then I'll kind of like wave him off. like a small one.
Boys. I haven't had friendly ladies around here in such a long time. Fauna, Noz. Maybe we should.
It doesn't look very inviting.
Yeah,
so.
It's not too much. It's very drab.
As you kind of see Covfeyeth's face go from. Do you get it?
I don't get it.
You said these lovely ladies, and I went.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And, she says, maybe if you guys have the time, maybe we, I don't know, go for a walk or something. I could use a little, woman
Fresh
time.
air sounds lovely.
Yes.
Maybe after some rest.
Perhaps.
Maybe after something to eat. I'm starving.
I don't
Long
think she
journey.
was inviting you, Covfeyeth.
Well, I just wanted to put my hunger out there.
Men.
Noted.
Men. And she says, and you, sir?
I'm Zero, and I'm gonna be a master wizard.
Oh. Well.
And Dalen's my master.
Oh, well, I hope you do well with this, Dalen.
Arthur's behind her shoulder, looking over, just going like this.
He's right there. He's right there.
The boy's very tired.
Are you pointing at me?
Yeah, and I'll say the boy's very tired. It's been a long trip.
he
For a
used
fresh off
woman
about
magic.
Zero. That's enough.
Woman magic.
Enough.
Woman magic.
Don't pay him
Zero.
any mind, Morgan.
Zero, go to your room.
Apologies. He's
I don't think anything of it. Oh, the thought's gone. If there's anything, I will be here. If you guys would like the food, there's give me 1 moment, sorry.
Let me look at the menu.
Let's do these rolls.
Oh gosh.
She pulls out a brochure.
Are you looking for what I
You can go to over there. There's a little dining area. Coran is behind the bar. He can get you some food or beverages.
Is it free?
Corin's in.
Yes, he is. That's the question.
I'll be back.
I'll
And he
have
just
to ask.
he walks in the in the lunchroom.
Okay. That's something you'll have to ask Zeref about. Normally it's not, but maybe.
If you can excuse me. And she walks away to go where Arthur was going to. She catches up to him.
Noz will walk up and kind of like, instead of, I imagine we were kind of like conversating like it was like a triangle, and I'll step in front. Oh, apologies about them. Would you like to join us?
I don't.
Unless you're busy.
No, I mean, I'm not necessarily. If you guys really, I don't want to, interrupt the group.
Please, allow us.
Okay.
As I hold out my hand.
Kind of looks around.
Noz will instead put her arm like on his shoulder and just, it's hard. Put her arm on her shoulder and just start walking towards the cafeteria.
As I take my own hand and go.
I would have taken. Oh, I feel bad. And she
worry.
continues to move forward with you guys.
It's best not to feed into it.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Did I hear that?
I'll say roll a perception check. Roll a perception check.
Did I superhear that?
Not too far. But...
I did not hear that.
So,
Fauna will catch up to Arthur before he gets to whatever.
Mhm.
Arthur,
And she'll kind of grab his, not hand, but like here.
Arthur,
Yes.
can we talk real quick?
I was gonna go say hi to. Yes.
She'll just like pull him to the side.
okay.
Can you? So, about that Rhys O'Reilly.
Mm-hmm.
When he walked down the stairs, he said that he knew Zero.
How could he know the boy?
I don't know. I just wanted to. If this is someone who's related to Kayne and a chosen, I thought that It's something that everyone in the party should know, but I didn't want to say it over there. I thought it was important for you to know as soon as possible.
Thank you. I know, unfortunately, I know nothing of this Rhys boy, except for he's more favored with Kayne than I am, apparently. So,
I think we should just be careful of him. Well, like what I said with Zeref, he said that he would. Next time we saw him, it was gonna be traumatic, and I don't know if that's a good thing.
well, I don't think Kayne would lead him to do anything like that, but he's also not a worshiper of Kayne. So,
I don't mean
if
to.
he comes back, I will be there.
I don't
I
mean
will
to
protect
be like angry with, or to be against Kayne by any means, but just from what I'm seeing is, it's a little scary. I would hope that if something happens, that you would choose us first.
Come, I have somebody I need you to meet, and they'll take you over to Guam.
Go. Okay. I guess we'll. So Arthur, you walk into this decently sized room. I don't know if you want to show that area, Arthur, or not.
Yeah, I was about to say that actually. Let me share my screen.
They walked in last, right?
walked in first, right, I believe.
Yeah.
We all waited for them to finish their tug.
Well, you guys were talking to Morgan a little bit more. Tell me when you're rolling it.
Here's a quick thought.
I would say I'm with Covfeyeth now.
Oh wait.
And the rest are kind of.
I was gonna. So now that we're doing this, I was gonna say after Covfeyeth and Noz were doing the thing, it was just Taiga and Zero.
Mm-hmm.
And Taiga was literally gonna look at Zero. It's like, you hungry, Zero? Do you want to eat? Follow them.
Grilled cheese.
You think they're gonna have grilled cheese everywhere?
Yeah.
Okay. That's like a sparks.
Alright, here is the dining area right here.
Ooh, Kayne is feeding them well, baby.
Right.
They got the
And this
anime
is
meat.
Coran.
They got Coran,
The anime meat.
the chef of death.
It's the special, actually.
The chef of death.
Yo.
I don't think they're gonna see the kitchen, right, Brandon? Can I just show that for fun, or?
Sure.
This is the kitchen as well.
Is that the kitchen of death?
Kitchen of death.
Checkered tiles?
Yeah, it
Wow.
does.
I thought they'd be all black.
That's
I thought
the
white
meat
was back there.
Yeah, that's the dining area.
Wow. I'll have to
Alright.
ask if I can go into the kitchen, just so I can see that in game.
Right.
Also,
Yes,
Coran just looks massive, bro.
As you walk
That's
up,
tall guy.
Arthur and Fauna,
Mhm.
you see the back, somewhat large back, of the
Music
It,
Oh.
it just died. It just
Alright.
dip.
See you there, bot. Have a good time.
That might have accidentally been me.
What?
See it?
You do.
I
Oh, I
was
spoke
hitting
recently.
show non-video or
Oh.
non-video participants,
I didn't
and I
need-
think I hit move to and put it somewhere.
Do I have enough time to go pee or no? Yeah.
Still.
Go pee.
Appreciate you, Cam.
Don't make it.
Got sent into the abyss.
Wait, key contest. Let's see who wins.
I apologize.
It's like it. Okay, I guess everyone's peeing. So
Okay.
True. TP time. Wow, everyone's gone. I dipped out for like a half a second.
Looks like Vince is the winner.
Well, let's go. Dude, I went really fast. But I did proper hygiene.
Let's see. Who do you think's gonna be next? I think Cam's gonna be next. Then Logan.
I say Camera Logan because they were right
Logan
next to
first.
me. There you go. He had no idea too. Logan, as soon as you left, Cam was like, all right, pee contest, and everybody just left.
I won.
No, I actually did.
You peed?
Yeah.
Dang, dude. That's crazy.
Blake last.
Someone didn't wash his hands.
You're dang right. I didn't wash my hands.
Yeah. What the fuck's wrong?
Yeah, what the heck? Actually, weird Cole take. That's okay. Cole, did you wash your hands?
Yeah, I did.
Can I smell?
I never wash my hands.
Can I smell?
As the
It smells like lavender. Sorry.
The you see the built back form of this seemingly human male, somewhat lightish tan, skin, hairy arms, white button-up shirt, and these pants that tuck into the boots, and a little apron around the hip, and hair kind of pulled back into this hair bun, a little bit of some mutton chops. As he's kind of humming a little tune. This man's humming a little tune to himself as he's kind of he seemingly has a crate and he's restocking some bottles and on some shelves. Oh, you wake me up in the morning. Wake me up in the morning. Wake me up in the morning.
I'll save you from this ode if you want.
Well, he's not gonna turn around.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is, while his back's turned, he's restocking. I'll say, "I'll take one whiskey, please."
All right. You want it on the rocks or you want it on the?
A whiskey? Wait, is everyone in there or?
At this current moment when they first meet, they're there and maybe like a couple feet behind them. I'd say the rest of you with Morgan are kind of walking in. As he says, well, you washed up again, huh?
I did. It's been far too long.
It has been far too long. And he kind of does a big jump over the table and lands. Oh, is this your girlfriend?
No.
No.
Oh.
This
I
is
know you're a good pull anyway.
My name is Fauna. Fauna Evergreen.
Ah, Fauna. Nice
You
to meet
are?
you, Fauna. The name's Coran. I give out the food, I give out the drink. You want either?
I'm good, thank you.
You ate me poor last time, so I assume you want something to eat or drink.
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
So you don't
Not
want,
right now.
So you don't want this whiskey.
No, I was greedy.
Fireball. Is it fireball whiskey?
With cinnamon, he knows what I like.
He doesn't know what you like, so you add a little. Oh, and are these also your friends? As the rest of the group kind of comes.
They are. This one, he'll put his hand on top of, or next to Noz's back, will be like, "This is Noz."
Hello.
Hey.
Oh no,
Hello.
bro.
How you doing?
Well,
Sorry, you're beauty.
That's my master.
And who are you?
Zero.
This is her son. Fauna says.
no. No, he's not.
Yeah, that's not my dad.
I'm just gonna go behind Zero and put my hand. Okay, wait, hold up. How tall is Zero?
There was a little
Zero's
character,
5'8".
Is there
He's
transgender in
Okay, so he's
D&D?
taller than me.
Yeah.
How tall is Noz?
I'm gonna
I'm 5'10".
as tall as normal Dalen, so
5'4".
Yeah, you're 4 inches taller than me, so I'm gonna stand to his side and say he's just a little. He's not my son.
I'll say
make
Coran.
Hey, little
Yes.
guy. You want some milk?
Surprisingly enough, he's 20. What was it? Zero. How old are you?
I'm 23, and I want grilled cheese.
23 somehow.
Hit your head a little hard there, bud. No cheese? We can do that for you.
But, excuse me, sir. I'll take you up on your offer, though. Can I get a large tanker of milk?
Sure. And he vaults over the table again. He goes. I have to go to the kitchen
And
and that, but
as I yell back, and can you get me something to eat? Anything. I'm starving.
sure, I'll get you. I'll see what sort of assortments of meat we have. I'll get that for you. You said you want a grilled cheese.
His name is Covfeyeth, by the way.
Covfeyeth. Nice. I like that, Coran. I'm Coran.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You drink?
Not anymore.
Yo!
I wish I was like you, man. Addictions make me hard.
Well, you can thank this guy over here, as I motion towards Arthur.
Arthur got you to stop drinking?
Surprisingly enough.
Changing worlds for the better, I guess. Didn't do it a day for me, though. Alright. You were saying,
You weren't an intolerable drunk. Oh,
still
this
am.
one is Taiga.
No, I'm just a tolerable drunk. Nice to meet you, Taiga. You were saying, 23?
I am Taiga.
You were saying something, 23?
Mr. Covfeyeth, let's drink anyway. Let's have fun.
I don't know about that, Zero. Get your bad ideas out of here.
Oh, dude.
Dang.
Drink and grilled cheese.
What kind of drink
I'll
are you
leave
looking
that
for?
to you.
What is this
Am I allowed
grilled
to give him
cheese?
alcohol? He's 23, right?
He can drink, but he's just very stupid when he does.
What are you drinking tonight? Today, this evening.
Smirnoff.
Try-
you're 23.
Try again.
So you're 23, but you're slow. And you want
Oh,
grilled,
very
you want
slow.
grilled cheese and
Very
vodka.
slow. He's
I'm
very
genius.
slow. Like
I'm
a
genius.
like a turtle, you know, like a sloth combined
Wait,
with turtle.
let's not make fun of him though.
He's
That's
a
not-
robot.
that's not cool.
I'm not making fun. I'm speaking fuck.
What'd you say to me?
What?
All
I
right.
said I was speaking fuck.
Vodka, grilled cheese, milk, meat. Anything for you, miss?
Do you have anything? I look over at
Non-dairy.
I was about to say that too.
I look at Fauna as I say this. I say, sweet and alcoholic.
What is going on?
I can certainly get that for you. Yeah. Yeah.
As he whips his cock out.
Man's been drinking so much it's actually alcoholic.
What kind of
too.
black market D&D session I'm in?
And,
I like this Coran.
And you, Taiga?
Oh,
He
yes,
knows Taiga's name?
Yeah, he said,
Yeah,
he said
I
that
He
he
didn't
know.
introduce himself yet.
I did.
Arthur
I introduced him.
Pay attention.
I don't know, I said the name, but anyway. Oh, you know, I
I
would
didn't
like
pay
your finest, most exquisite, most delicious water.
He takes a cup. Whoosh, you underneath the table.
I'll take one too, please.
Well, now I
that
feel
was so-
bad.
Oh,
Goes back under the
wow,
poison
that
again.
was so fast.
I'll get 2 waters. 2 waters.
Wait, I
Sure.
want one. I want one.
Okay. So water.
I want everything.
You're gonna pay for
You
everything.
won't have one of everything.
Okay.
You'll have a grilled cheese and vodka.
Okay. Interesting choice.
Grilled cheese and vodka, what a combo.
So let me see if I get this correct. Grilled cheese and vodka. A water for the young miss. A water for the old gentleman.
Finest, exquisite.
I'll get you water, man.
Taiga, I'm pretty sure all they have here is tap.
Milk and meat and some sort of fruity cocktail thing. And Arthur, I will be getting a couple of drinks on you.
You.
So
Okay.
And a water for me.
I said for the young miss. I didn't forget about you.
Oh.
For Arthur's. Oh, Arthur. Come on this way a little bit.
Lean his head over the counter.
So which one's your favorite?
My. What do you mean, my favorite?
Which one's your favorite? You have a favorite.
My most trusted is.
I didn't ask
an
that.
appoint.
I asked your favorite.
Those two, and I'll point to the 2 girls.
My man. But you're not dating any?
No.
Is that Noz girl available?
Yes, she is.
Alright. say less. And he goes, and he's like, coming right up. And he goes behind into the kitchen.
I'm available.
And he goes into the kitchen. Oh yeah. And then John comes up and is like,
This is where the food is.
I found it. I got lost on the stairs.
Oh, John, you're here.
Oh heavens! Who is?
Oh,
This is John.
This is John.
He's our acquaintance.
Hey man. Hey.
Very big.
You drink?
How tall is John?
John's about
7'2"?
8 foot?
No.
8'3"?
No.
8'3" is
No,
crazy.
man. He's a
I thought you
human.
said he
Taller?
matched height
I
with
thought
me.
he was taller than Arthur.
He I think he's
Oh,
like
is he?
he's probably like 8, maybe pushing 7.
Oh, I think
Maybe
he said
okay.
8. It's like,
Maybe 8 pushing 7. That's so
So
fucking
he's
far
7,
apart.
so he's
6'8",
7'11".
6'8", pushing 7.
Oh.
Oh.
yeah.
Mountain.
What was I saying? Does this guy drink? Do I drink?
John, have you ever had alcohol?
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
He'll take a keg.
One keg, please. One keg drink.
I mean, he'll have a tankard, not a keg.
Oh, those are two very different things. You want the keg or the tankard, my friend?
I remember those days.
Arthur, if you're
Keg a
getting
day.
him, Arthur, if you're getting him drunk, you're paying for it.
Of course I am. Yes.
One keg, please.
No, one tankard, Coran.
Hey, who do you think you are? I want a keg.
John, he's
John.
paying.
A keg
Oh,
is
okay.
this big. Tankard is
I
this big.
put my hand on John's back. John, I think you should listen to me. I've been an experienced drinker before. It takes a while for you to build up the tolerance to be able to drink a keg.
That's a master right there.
You know what?
Fair enough.
You know what, John? John, we're not going to see each other for a while. John wants a keg.
Dude, that's like.
Yo.
What if that's like 25 gold?
Goodbye Temple, by the way.
All right.
Goodbye Temple. It's dead.
All right. I'll have the keg behind the counter. I'll bring a tankard.
Bro is
Yes.
Kayne's disciple for
Alright.
real. Trying to send him to the afterlife.
Really
All
fast.
right.
Colin.
Embrace that.
I'll whisper to Coran. I'll whisper to Coran. I'll be like, limit him to like 5 tankards a day or something. 4.
A day?
Use
How long are you
discretion.
staying here?
He's staying a while.
Does Zeref know that?
I may have forgotten.
Always
tell
up to
Zeref.
trouble. Always up to trouble. All right.
He wants to be a farmer.
I'll be.
Look at him.
Hey, I don't judge. I'll be right back with your drinks and with yours. As he walks in, he goes back.
So Morgan,
Yes.
is he somebody you know? I'm guessing.
Yeah, he was around when me, Arthur, and that was kind of the trio. Well,
As
I guess
I walk-
it's more of a quartet with Xavier.
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 Who's that?
He's the You didn't tell them? Did you tell them us at all?
It's
Oh, was that that purple dragonborn I saw?
Yes, he's an amethyst dragon.
yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you guys
Oh,
later. You're gonna love
amethyst.
him. You're gonna love him.
Purple Dragonborn?
He's quite the interesting individual. Not my type, but
I bet you he looks very pretty.
As you see, like a wet wash of relief flow over Covfeyeth as she says that.
Not pretty.
yeah, he's fun. He's one of my best friends.
Well, I'm looking
And-
forward to meeting him.
As for our Coran, yes, we kind of the four of us, we're together often. After Arthur sort of left for a while, the three of us sort of kept each other company. It's good to have him back.
Good to be back. We spent a lot of time in this cafeteria.
Yeah. Good times.
Good times.
I was actually with Arthur during some of his travels. If you'd like, I can sit and maybe I can tell you about him and what he's done.
I'll listen. Can I have a I'll take whatever Miss Noz is having. He kind of peeks out. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Sure. Why not? We'll catch up. And he goes back and finish up his
Are we free to sit anywhere?
Oh yes, there are. Yeah. They're anywhere you'd like. I'll bring them to you.
Is it empty in here?
There's like what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 tables, like benches.
6 big tables.
6 big tables,
Yeah.
and like there's like Sprite, maybe like small like little Kayne cliques of like 2 people sitting down. Like there's one guy kind of eating a sandwich by himself.
Some guy's playing D&D in the corner.
Yep, they're playing D&D in the corner. Matthew Burster in the corner.
Yeah.
Matthew Burster.
Matthew Burster. The Taiga version of that.
There are definitely a lot of open tables, or like the whole bottom right stays open.
Matthew Mercer's king.
Is the big table open?
Yeah, there's a big table.
Okay.
One
How
of
tall
gonna-
is Morgan, by the way? I just want to know.
She's about 5'7".
Oh, she's tall.
all
Well,
queen.
Perfect height.
I'll
did my
say
elven
then
ears.
Oh wait,
She's elf.
Naz will head over to one of the big tables and motion towards
Look at
everyone.
her picture.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
Let's go.
I think Arthur will make it a point to try and sit next to Morgan.
Oh,
sit across.
okay. So Arthur next to him, Covfeyeth across from her. Where are you sitting, Noz?
Oh, I was gonna sit across from her. 'Cause I
Sorry,
invited her
I guess
Rival.
next to
I was
Covfeyeth.
there first.
That is
Okay,
true.
I'll sit right next. I'll sit right next to Dalen.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'll say next. So Dalen
Diagonal.
across next to Dalen. Arthur next to her. Fauna.
Oh,
I'll sit
he's
next to
across from
Arthur.
me.
Okay, on the opposite side. So Arthur's on between.
I'll sit on the table. I'll sit on the table.
On the table, 0.
Yo, W sandwich. W sandwich.
Yeah,
My only
yeah.
spot is the other side of her.
You can sit on the other side, or next to Fauna, or next to Covfeyeth, or next to Noz. You have 4 spots.
So
Jesus.
it's
There's a lot of spots. left.
Taiga, Arthur, Fauna
Taiga's on the table,
on the table, and then her.
and then there's
It's her, Arthur, Fauna,
Correct.
and then at the top row, it's Noz and
Covfeyeth.
Obi.
I'll sit with my master.
Okay,
All right, so next to Noz.
so next to Noz. All right.
So you're in front of. Who is he in front of?
We're
Then?
at a different
Nobody.
table. You said top
He's,
row.
yeah, he's in front of nobody then.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting next to me across from
Yeah,
that one.
off to the side.
I'll say
where I'd sat
that
at
when
home.
Zero sits down, she kind of scoots a little bit, so she's in between Noz and Zero.
Oh.
Don't want her to feel left out. So how are you guys enjoying your time together?
Well, I've enjoyed it quite thoroughly, minus a few parts.
It's exhausting at times.
It has been eventful.
Very.
There's good things
did.
too.
Oh,
We
Yeah?
did save the Temple of Mist up
Oh.
by Castle Ames.
Oh,
Oh, we did?
that's nice.
Oh, we did.
That's where I killed that water elemental with
And
one
when-
strike, and
And where
we.
Nas got her revenge.
Wait, what did you say, Logan?
I said that's where I killed the water elemental with one strike, and we took down Cyrus.
And where Nas got her revenge.
On
and
who?
as you say that, kind of. Sorry, I'm sorry. Now I'm thinking about how those words would affect.
Yeah.
I'd say face falls a little, not like a lot, but just kind of like looks down a little.
I look over and notice. I'm like, oh,
Just kind of like
I
troubled.
didn't realize that was sort of looking.
No, I just
Personal?
it's,
deep?
so it's thinking on all of that.
My apologies.
No, nothing to apologize for. You speak only the truth.
So are any of you dating?
I'm actually
Oh.
single.
Oh.
You know, for the Temple of Death, this place has a lot of interest in life.
Well, I don't get to talk to a lot of people.
No.
What is
How
going
about you
on?
follow us for a little bit?
Dude, these simps.
I couldn't. I just sorry. It's been a, I've
I mean, I don't think Arthur would mind having his old friend back with him.
I wouldn't mind the company,
And
but I'm sure, Morgan, you said you just got back from proselytization. Is that right?
from what?
Proselytizing.
I just said I
from
came back.
what?
I just said I came back from travel.
Last session I asked her if she came back from proselytization. She said something like that.
Yeah, so something like that.
I dabble in proselytization every now and then.
You don't. Morgan, how was your trip?
It was fine. Paid for a caravan. Moved, came back.
Was it safe?
Yes, it was quite nice. It was a little sightseeing mission. Pick up a couple of items. I went.
Where did you go?
I went west, northwest a little. I went. Sometimes, like I mentioned, I go out for a little bit. Without Zeref really paying too much attention. And I like to sightsee. So I went to Altenheim, and then I went through the forest a little bit. Stayed in Altenheim for a little bit. And then I came back.
And you went by yourself?
I'm independent, Arthur.
I understand that, but do you remember we used to talk about this? It's not safe on the road. I've been. It's not safe. You shouldn't go alone. Especially with what we've gone through recently, I would say it's the least safe time to be on the road.
Well, I can handle myself. Isn't that right, girls?
Yes. I'll say I've lived on the road my whole life.
I think that you should
With her
stay-
family.
I think that you should stay careful, but I don't think you should be limited to stay here all of your life.
And Kayne's with me. I didn't mean to cut you across, girl.
Did you say that you have to sneak away from Zeref?
No, it's not like I have to sneak away. It's not like he won't let me leave. I just, this is like a job, as much as it is a want. And, sometimes
Well,
the night shift doesn't...
Continue your job with Kayne and allow people to embrace death more with us.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Kayne was with me. He, I wasn't alone. And I mean, if there's strong people like you guys out there, then, I should be okay.
But what happens when the strong people like us aren't around, Morgan?
Then I'm the hero.
As I nudge Noz a little bit and I whisper over, if it were up to me, she'd never be alone.
I'll just look at you and just big rolly eyes.
Listen, Morgan, I don't doubt your abilities. I've seen some. I just don't, it's not safe. Even all 6 of us have been out there, and
the world will never be safe.
I can keep her safe.
Covfeyeth, I'm trying to be serious.
I am too.
I don't
she seems
say.
like a great addition to this group.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm not saying.
Abrasive.
Thank you. At least someone sees it a little bit.
Covfeyeth, be quiet.
Oh, good job.
I'm not saying you have to stop traveling.
I
I
was
was
an
just.
innocent fly.
I was just requesting that you.
Dude, this is chaotic, bro.
It disappeared.
Okay, continue, Arthur.
I'm not trying to get you to stop traveling, Morgan. I'm just saying if you maybe, one time take Coran or someone else in the temple just so you have company.
I'd take you if you were here.
I wish I was.
I'm gonna
You know
check.
I've been
We
called.
swap.
I'm gonna check.
Why don't we swap?
Gets shut up. He gets up and she goes to go check. I'll check the food. I'll be back. She kind of hurries along.
Arthur just like awkwardly, just like he's like relaxes his shoulders. He's looking around.
I'm gonna take this time to turn to Zero. I'm gonna grab, like, put my hand on your shoulder. Zero.
What?
I need you to understand something. When I look like this, call me Noz. I'm your master, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll do as I say?
Okay.
You promise?
I promise. I pinky
Okay.
swear.
What's my name?
Noz.
Good. Thank you.
You know he's only gonna remember that for 5 minutes, yeah?
Well, that's 5 more minutes.
Well, we'll just keep after reminding you.
You're so crazy. How'd you think of that? What the fuck? That's crazy.
She's the master.
That was like bang. That was-
Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh,
She's
no.
making out with Coran when I look over. It's game over. I'm just letting you know. It's game
Wait.
over.
If you roll in that one, does that make the
Morgan,
situation
so
worse?
good to see you.
I got a 16.
While you're kind of talking to everyone, you kind of glance over to the direction Morgan came from, and you kind of see, as Coran is kind of putting stuff together, she's kind of without being able to hear any words, you kind of see what looks like a brief rant coming from Morgan before Coran puts down his stuff, kind of leans against the wall, and he's like, and she's just like in herself, she's like they're having a discussion.
Arthur.
Can I insight that, or can I like see what the body language would tell Arthur?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Having known these people, I feel like I might have a grasp. Let me see. Not 1 + 2.
Continue, Fauna.
Arthur, I think that what you were saying was coming from a good place. I understand what you were saying. I do think that maybe you should try to understand her side a little bit too. I mean, you wouldn't want to be here forever, would you?
Arthur's eyes haven't left Morgan and Coran. He's just looking at him. Fauna, you have to understand. This is somebody that I care about and I've known for a long time. And I understand she wants to see the world. And I know Kayne will embrace her, but I would prefer she doesn't die before the next time I see her.
Well, if she's with us, you can see her at death's door.
Completely ignored.
That's
Continues.
crazy.
I don't think that she wants to die. I think she wants to live, and that's why she is going out.
I understand
Let her
she
live with
wants.
us.
He's just gonna glare at you, Covfeyeth, for like 10 straight seconds. Dead silence. He's just glaring at you.
And I just look at him like,
And he looks back and he goes, I understand it's no life staying in this temple the whole time. Trust me, I spent years here. It can get boring. She can live without dying. And that is what I
Easy
want.
for you to say when you're the one going around.
I have
Taiga goes.
I'm
Fauna,
not trying
let me
to-
raise you this question. If your grandpa went out into the world, someone that you love dearly, and he went by himself, in a world that you know is dangerous, and full of people who don't like people who worship Kayne, and you knew there was a risk of them getting hurt, would you say, fine, go live? Or would you say, live but be cautious?
I'd say live, but be cautious. I wouldn't
So
say
we
stay
agree.
back.
I'm not telling her to stay here. I'm telling her if she travels, take somebody else. She doesn't need to travel alone.
That's just not what it sounded like. But I understand you, Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should let her know. You should try to, when you talk to her, maybe try to side with her so she can understand as well.
I told her I understand that she wants to explore, but I just asked if she would take somebody, such as Coran. I told her that. Did I not? Did I come off brash or abrasive, or what have I done?
I think a little bit. I think you just let your emotions... You obviously care for her a lot. And
see.
I think that comes from a very good place. But you have to know that everyone can make their own decisions, whether it's to get themselves hurt or not.
Dylan leans over Covfeyeth and says, "Give them a minute."
Say, well, I disagree with her decision to go out and get herself hurt.
That's not your choice.
I'll make it mine. Because I'd rather her travel with somebody and be safe than go out and die and have to live with that.
Arthur, I have one thing to say. If you would please listen.
I have one thing to ignore.
Please, if you would please listen to this one thing I have to.
You said nothing intuitive or helpful all day. So this next thing better be the smartest thing I've ever heard.
You say that you don't want her traveling alone, but we have constantly been wanting her to come with us. So what is so wrong about us protecting her and us walking?
Have I been against her coming with us? Because I think I've made it clear to her and everyone else here that I am fine if she travels with us. I've invited her.
Then what's the argument about?
The argument is she's not going to travel with us. She's not going to. She has other duties. So what I'm saying is, since I am unable to be around, I would prefer that she has someone else.
And that I understand.
Finally.
And around this time, Morgan. I don't know.
Taiga's camera. Taiga's camera's off.
I think, and Morgan comes back and sits down, and she sits down. She kind of flustered and takes her kind of this coat that she had over her shoulders off and folds it. The food will be ready shortly.
Grilled cheese.
Thank you.
So what'd you guys talk about?
The road ahead.
They were talking about you.
Zero, what the fuck?
Oh.
We were talking about Arthur being a warrior. Even
Arthur
though
seems to act like your parent.
Listen, Morgan, I don't mean to tell you to stay here. And I don't mean to be brash.
She keeps looking forward at Noz while you talk to her.
I just care for your safety is all. I really do wish I could be here.
Yeah. We all do. But you have duties and we do too. And you have these people now.
Who do you have?
I have Coran. I have Zeref. I have my work friends, Xavier.
Well, I'm glad you have people too.
I nudge Noz again. You can have me.
Don't let him hear you.
I'm not, that's why I'm whispering.
It's whatever. It's fine. I understand. It's just, it's been hard. But
Ask her if she wants to come with us.
I've learned.
Morgan, like I stated earlier, and I've talked, and it seems most are of the consensus that it'd be okay if you traveled with us if you would like to.
I think that's a great idea, Arthur.
I don't. But you guys have. Like,
I wouldn't mind.
You guys have your things going on, and I don't want to.
I think you'd be a great addition to our team.
Yeah, but you just think I'm attractive.
Well,
Ignore the ignorant elf. I care for you, and you have these two's company, and I think you'd be a great addition.
Well, where are you going next?
That we have to discuss.
Depending, maybe. I just came back, so I might have to stay a little longer. But if I don't know, I'll think about it. I'm on.
Oh.
I'll maybe. It would be nice to get to know some friends, some other ones, maybe.
If you come with us, you're bound to meet plenty of new people.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Too early to tell.
Of course, and if it's like, as long as you're, I've lost entirely what I was gonna say. Dang it! I'm sorry. Give me a second. As long as you don't have any duties keeping you, there's always room in my cart for more.
I very much hope you can.
And,
yeah, you can come if you want. I don't really care.
Thank you, Taiga.
And Corin comes over with this cart.
Before that, non-canon. Now, how about we go check out that room of yours?
No, thank you. I'm a boy.
Oh, the old Covfeyeth's coming back, bro.
And
Get that drink away.
That was non-canon.
He pushes the cart up. He says, "Okay, water," and gives Fauna and Taiga the water.
This is the exquisite water, yeah?
Yes. Okay.
Tap.
Grilled cheese. And it's kind of this double layered grilled cheese that he gives. Yeah, I like those when I was growing up too. Although I'm like 25 and you're. Anyway, and here's your vodka, your Smirnoff.
Yay!
Here's This brings up this wide plate. I believe this is ham. For you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. And your milk.
Perfect. Refreshing.
Here is for you, lovely lady. It gives you this sort of rainbow-colored drink in this sort of glass. Like it's about this high. It's sort of a cylinder. With a little strawberry on the top. That's for
Does it
you.
look like the last one? The other rainbow one?
In a way, different cup, and there's little extra colors in here. Last one was more of like more hot, warm colors. This one's got like warm colors as well as some like blues and greens.
Ooh, thank you.
Of course, darling. You asked, remind me, I guess this is the last thing on here, so it has to be, oh, it's just the water, right, so I guess this is for me. Oh, and for you, Morgan, here is a drink for you as well. And the same drink that she gives to Miles. Thank you. He kind of sits down, and
he sits down with that?
Yeah, he sits down with you. And he says, okay, and big guy, on the bottom is all yours. Here's an empty mug. He says, thank you. Just pull that lever and it'll fill up and drink as whatever you need. Once the lever stops spilling out liquid, you're done, man. Okay. Ugh, yuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's literally what happens.
So Corin sits down and he says, "So, you guys talking about anything interesting? Any gossip?"
Tales of adventures and plans for the future.
We were wondering if Morgan wanted to join us on our next adventure.
Oh, you're taking another. No, you're kidnapping another one of ours. All right.
Yeah.
Unless you want to come with us, Coran.
Oh, I got too much work to do here. Didn't take that from me, bud.
Yeah. What is exactly you do here besides thinking?
I give drinks. I sell drinks. Worship
Drink.
for about 30 minutes. And then I go back, continue my shift. Go out, do some calisthenics. Go to bed, wake up, go for a morning jog, get back to work.
Wow, sounds like your average Kayne worshipper. I mean, no, that's brilliant. That's
Hey,
wonderful.
If Kayne makes me work out, embrace death, my man. So. Oh my gosh, you are a sloppy
I thought that was actually.
You are a sloppy eater. Oh, Kayne. Okay. Anybody know?
Oh, this is fucking amazing, Coran. You are an amazing cook.
Hey, I appreciate that. I do.
This is very exquisite water.
Yeah, it came from out back.
Coran,
Yes.
would you mind if I were to play, and I'll, like, as I say that, I'll pull out the violin.
Go for it.
Thank you. And I'll just kind of, like, step back from the table a bit,
You
and...
bored?
Of a sort.
You know any good songs? You know Johnny Fetch My Whiskey?
I don't know very many drinking songs, but I do know a couple upbeat ones.
All right. Let's do it.
Let us hear it.
All right. I don't have music picked out at the moment, so if you would like to select, because I wasn't expecting it to be upbeat, because all my music is like super sad.
All right.
Should I roll performance, however?
Yes.
Get
roll
the Irish
performance
jig,
for me.
get
If it wasn't that one, it's gonna be crazy.
Ooh, 22!
Ooh,
17
son.
plus
Bro.
5.
That one, we gotta. The bit rate's lowered in the shirt.
Sorry, I can find something though if you want. I have a couple things saved.
If you have an idea, I'll let you do that. I was gonna get some
Sorry.
one of the
Is it that stuff that we heard?
that's what I was gonna try and look for. See if anything like
Oh,
that.
what the fuck? You got to.
You know what? If you want to go for that, go for it. That'd be.
Okay.
I've
that'd be
got
great.
one.
That'd be perfect.
I've just got Irish jig violin.
Irish jig violin, bro.
Oh no, bro. Blake
WW.
cooked. Don't worry, Noz is about to cook, bro.
That's what to cook. Do you have any specificities?
Oh my gosh, I forgot what they all were.
I'll tell
no.
you here. I got.
Yeah.
I got holding out for a hero.
That one. Okay, no, that's immediately it. Yeah.
Okay. So, describe your process before you begin.
So I stand up and I find the crook of my neck with the violin. I can't actually do this because I don't play violin, so my hand hurts just doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it all ready. Bring in the bow real slow.
Okay.
I close my eyes and then start to play. And I'll say that
Do you
I
sing?
do sing. Yep, I was just about to say. These are my lyrics.
Serenade me, darling.
She just keeps entirely in it, not even hearing really.
You begin to sing, and in this brief moment, he's kind of sitting back, and he's like smiling, he's drinking, and then he just kind of, and his eyes, like everything, his FOV is cut in half. Everything around is gone, as he just sort
He's
of.
in love. He's in love.
He slams his drink down, he sits up, and he starts doing a little jig. He starts doing a little jig. He's like, Arthur, come on, get up, get up.
Yeah, Arthur will stand up and walk around and say, Morgan, you want to dance? Hold his hand out.
Okay. He kind of looks at Fauna while she does it.
Fauna will be like in the music.
He'll lead her out to where they're dancing and they'll start dancing together.
Yep. And she kind of roll a performance check.
Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Okay, 15 plus 3. 18 isn't bad.
She so you're dancing, and she is very like awkward and like doesn't move too much. And I'd say you take note of that, and you lead, and she kind of, and after some time, you guys are kind of dancing together. Some of the other Kaynites in the area are kind of like, hey, oh, she's pretty good.
I take one last gulp of my milk and slip it down. Now it's a party. And I walk up to Coran and I'm like, let's dance.
Hell yeah! And he gets up and
I'll say, as the slam came down, Thalen would kind of like, or Noz will open her eyes and look and see Fauna is just kind of, right? Yeah. So I'll like slowly make my way across around the table and then bump her with my butt to get her attention.
Hey!
And then just kind of.
Just
You gonna sit there all day, little one?
I don't really dance.
As I hold out my hand, come on, Fauna, join us.
No, too OP. And as you switch off of Coran, Covfeyeth to Fauna, Coran will keep going, and he'll say, "So what are you two gonna do? You gonna sit there and just watch?" As he looks to Taiga and Zero.
Like, okay, you know, they don't call me the breakdancer of Faerun for nothing.
Let's see some moves,
as he attempts to bust a move.
I want to attempt to bust a move. Contest.
Okay, make a.
Oh, is it a dance off? Is it a dance off, Zero?
Dance
That's
off.
like a points.
He has disadvantage and he's still gonna kill you again.
Oh yeah, he hasn't slept.
Bro's had
Wait.
exhaustion for like 10
I roll?
episodes now.
Actually.
What'd you say, Luke?
You've had exhaustion for like 10 episodes
Performance.
now.
I'm done. I'm so done. I can't wait to sleep, guys. You don't know.
Performance.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
both of you roll
performance.
performance.
Is this somebody that I used to know?
Yeah.
My performance is cap.
Oh wait, I had a D12 in my hand. Okay.
So good.
18. Come on, please.
Someone I have known.
13.
So it's not necessarily that
He's old, bro.
Zero is like stumbling. Zero's like busting like some moves. Like he's doing like he's like the white boy dance, you know? He's like kind of dancing to himself like a little kid when he first learns to walk. But for an older
like
man,
flossing. I'm flossing.
Is he doing like that, like the this?
yeah, he's on the. And as Taiga, though being an older man, busts out some of the gnarliest moves any of you have ever seen.
Wait, what?
Spinning on the table, he's in Moonwalk doing some handstands.
Helicopter.
Break dancing, bro.
Wait, he was doing the TikTok thing where it's like.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I just rolled a 17 for acrobatics or athletics as I do a backflip into a split.
Bro, the milk is coursing through his veins right now.
And I mean, for the rest of this performance, Discordia goes nuts.
Fauna would just be like doing like a little like kind of the mercy dance a
Yeah.
bit.
Okay.
Should do a little spin.
Yeah. It gets some of the other Kaynites to kind of stand up and kind of clapping along. They wouldn't know the song. So they kind of, some of them are like John is going crazy. John he's got in his hand, in one hand he's got his mug, and within maybe like every 20 seconds he's pumping a new thing out. And he's hitting like the ground's like here, boom, 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 and he's kind of like doing a little like I don't even know. It's just like
the
a little,
cheers are dancing.
Yeah.
Dancing.
These guys jumping back and forth. And for the rest of the music, the rest of the song,
The 5 p.m. party.
Yeah, 5 p.m. party. And I'll say,
It's indeed 5 o'clock somewhere.
It is indeed.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Let's go.
Yo, that clock hit 5 and we were ready.
I will say your performance comes to we'll say what gets to the end, and you play your final note. And I'll say are you gonna keep performing after the dance number?
I'd say we probably dance for like a song, 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
And then at the end, I would kind of like stop because I've been moving around too, so I'm kind of like a little sweaty. And just kind of like a tiny little bow, and then put my stuff away and sit down and finish my drink.
The area now has gotten a lot of new people. Like more candidates have come in to eat and just watch. And then Coran just...
So who's serving the food this whole time? No one?
No one's been serving any food. No one's been serving. He's been sat there watching. As Coran would stop and he just... Wonderful. Wonderful. Wow. Right. Coming right up. And he turns and he goes behind and goes to the next people. What can I get for you?
And also just take my seat and just sipping on my drink, kind of like for a second.
Yeah.
That was magnificent, Noz.
Thank you.
That was very good. I haven't danced like that in ages.
That's good.
I haven't seen you dance like that, Taiga.
Hey, I've been retired. Hey, at least I won this dance off. I don't know what this guy was doing. I've never seen such hideous.
Hey.
I don't know what is this?
I thought it was pretty
It's
good.
Zero. What more can you expect?
They're 2 grilled cheese.
Oh. I'm not gonna say anything.
Indefensible.
I thought your
Amazing
dancing was
performance
good,
as
Zero.
usual, Nas.
Yes, you were
Thank
very
you.
good as well, Nas. As Morgan is still kind of in the dance position with Arthur, she kind of that was good. How did
He'll go back to standing awkwardly.
yeah, everybody could dance. Well, I'm glad everyone got on the show. Fauna, I saw you were what did they say across the seas? Busting a move.
I've never heard that one before.
Oh, I think that's a Faerun saying.
I've heard that one before.
That's what I was doing.
Oh. Yeah.
We just all standing.
I'm gonna go back to my room. A little sweaty. But do you guys know your rooms, or I guess?
I'll show them.
Okay. Good meeting you guys. I guess we'll talk later.
It was nice meeting you, Morgan.
It was
Nice
very
meeting
nice.
you, Morgan. See you around. As I give her a...
Yeah?
Good to see you.
Yeah.
She kind of in a hurried jaunt goes out and goes down the hallway. As you guys have left to your own devices.
Well, that was fun.
Ooh,
Yes.
that got me pumped up.
Zeref will come and say, so
Arthur will straighten up. Oh, Zeref.
so
We just gonna go to the rooms.
yeah, I heard who was singing.
That was me.
Very nice, very nice.
We should use you for worship.
This is also
Kill!
This is also a temple, so let's keep a little bit of reverence. But I'm glad everyone had fun. Arthur, can you go ahead and clean up after?
Yeah. Yes.
Wonderful.
He's always the boy to Zeref.
He'll just walk and like dragging his feet to pick up the food from the table.
All right. How was I saw Morgan right now. Was she having a good time?
Am I still there?
Yeah, I mean, you're still in the same room. You're just cleaning the tables now.
Well, why don't you ask
I can
Arthur?
help you, Arthur.
Fauna will help Arthur clean the table.
Oh, you don't have to do that, miss.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, Fauna. And
It's his chores.
It was great. We danced. We kind of caught up.
She's been reserved lately. All right.
Zeref, do you know where she was? Where she just came back from?
No, I didn't. I don't.
I think she just went into town. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Well,
Zeref.
yes.
Arthur, can you tell him about John?
Oh, Zeref, I forgot to say, this is our friend John. We rescued him. He was a prisoner, and I told him there's no better place than here to make a new start. And John wishes to be a farmer.
Okay.
And I'm curious if we can supply him with what he needs to get started.
John, this is Zeref. He's the leader of the temple.
Whoa!
He's not usually like this, I promise.
Right.
This must be his true self.
I
This is the
think
first
this
time
might
he's
be his
ever been
first time
drunk.
drinking.
Coran gave him an entire keg.
Yeah, it was Coran. You should bring that up with him.
Coran! Is he kind of like just, who's paying for this? 'Cause it's not coming out of my wallet.
Arthur picks
My
up the
pouch.
trash real. Arthur picks up the trash real quick, throws it in the garbage, and walks out of the room.
He's gone.
That's in the room.
Our room, as we get cut off.
And Zeref gets marched towards the back as you guys exit the diner.
We all follow.
So, what do we want to do now?
I would like to see my room if that's possible.
Yes. Is it the
Where's
same
the
rooms as
rooms?
before?
It would have been.
Do I know that? Say, follow me there this way. And John, I have someone to take you to.
Okay.
He's wanting to meet you. Maybe you. And then he slowly just put his hand on the drink and be like, maybe I could just have this. Let me have the rest.
No!
John, I paid for it. Let me have the.
Oh.
Is that the cake or the drink?
That's the taggart,
drink.
yeah?
It's a drink. It's a drink. Say, I'll take that. Take it from his hand. They'll set it on the ground. And say,
I hate you!
Tears
John?
in his beer.
John, stop
John,
crying.
You need to get some exquisite water after, okay?
Quit crying. I'm bringing you to meet somebody.
You have to wash me. You don't know who I was. I don't know who I was.
Arthur, maybe tomorrow would be better to meet new people for John.
Yeah. You're right.
But yeah, let's just accompany him for now. Have him
Fauna.
accompany us.
The issue of a room. Maybe I can get an extra one for John, or if anyone has any extra space.
I had a
Can't
good
remember,
question.
can't remember how big our room is.
Fauna, last time you had a room that could fit two to yourself. Would you be uncomfortable with me staying there and giving John my bed I had last time?
I don't mind.
Okay, I think if you don't mind either, Taiga.
No worries. I will gladly take care of John.
I'm going
Thank
to the bathroom quick.
Fauna, what is your passive perception? Is 16, correct?
17.
17. Roll a
Good
roll a
lord.
perception check for me.
I know it's crazy perception.
I know Fauna's got eyes and she's got super huge ears.
She
Yeah,
equips
okay.
she equips Eagle Vision 24/7.
Yours stood on end to be a third her body length.
Actually,
Best
She got
I've been
the
hearing.
she got
It's
the
a one.
bunny sense.
You got a
What?
nat one?
Never mind.
this is a weighted dice. This is a weighted dice, bro.
No, it was.
I want to
dancing. We
know
get
what
it.
it is,
We get it.
dude.
It was the dancing fauna.
Weighted
Use
dice.
passive. Use passive.
Or should we wait? Should we wait for the
Too
others?
late. It's a weighted dice.
If we're waiting for a second, I'm going to drop Bear off in your room, Logan. He's
Alright.
sitting here shaking because
I don't want him in my room.
They're doing construction. I don't want him sitting in my lap the entire rest of the night.
Well, then I don't want him in my lap.
He's not gonna be in your lap.
Hey, don't be selfish, you punk.
I'll kiss your mouth so hard.
You have a
Say
closed
less.
room where it's quiet, dude. That's all. Give me a second.
He'll be on the
Hey,
bed,
man.
Logan. He'll be on the
Alright,
bed.
you gotta plug in my LEDs then. Yeah, he'll be in the bed with me later tonight, if you know what I'm
I
saying.
have no clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna have sex with my dog.
Oh, that's bestiality, man.
So,
I gotta do
You're
some more
dang
rolls
right.
for this dice. I
hey,
think it's weighted.
you might have just clipped that, I think. I was taking a millennia to walk to my room, apparently.
Bro, he's right there. Your door's literally opening now. Look. Bro, look. Bro, literally turn around and look. Bro, literally turn around and look.
I hate the gays. Dude.
Bro,
I hate the gays.
Alright, bro. Don't turn around and look.
Wait! I think he put him in Sophie's room. Oh, and he's back. Oh,
Told you.
wait, where did Brandon go?
I put
That's
him in.
racist.
Sophie's room, yeah. I was gonna have you plug in my LEDs if you hear, but
Could be a spell.
Yeah.
Let's see if it actually works. Okay, so what do you guys do? You go to
I'll
your
just lead him
rooms?
to the room.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
lead
I
him
thought
there.
I thought we were
Room
following
time.
Arthur, yeah?
Yeah,
I'll lead
we
him.
gotta bring John to the room
Mhm.
Yeah.
so we can sleep.
Probably gonna need rest.
Where
John,
am I
this is
going?
your room with
Oh.
Taiga.
I'm sleeping with Taiga? Okay.
And
Mm.
me and Noz.
All four of you are in this one room? Four with me. Okay. Let's do it.
Wait, I thought we were
We have
Two different rooms.
two different.
two different
Are we?
rooms.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
because last time you were
them
here, you had your own.
two.
You had your own room,
I
yeah.
thought you and me were in the same room together last
No,
time.
I just came in there. I shared with Taiga.
No, 'cause
there's
you-
three
you-
rooms in total. Okay. yeah.
You went to he went to see you for the bath or
Yes,
somebody
yes,
did.
yes.
Yes.
I'll sleep on the floor. It doesn't matter to me. But who am I sleeping with?
You have your own bed in there with Taiga.
Don't worry, I am good roommate.
Okay. Door's too small.
You can kind of get
Yeah,
down.
come on, just squeeze in there like you're a benevolent gnome. Embrace the gnome. Embrace the halfling.
So close to the camera.
All right. And he walks in and he collapses on the bed. Good night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he's done for the day.
Yes, I don't think you'll be doing much watching. Just
I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face.
Yeah, we should probably close the door.
yes. Well, if you need anything from us, we'll just be right across. I hope you don't mind the noise. Then I'll hurry out.
Okay, it's gonna be good.
Taiga.
Yeah, yes, John. Oh, he's gone.
I also have a what the rooms look like.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, you can just show the whole place at this point, bro.
No, I can't. I have to show them as we go.
There's spoilers,
So
bro.
when you branch off from the main place, on either side there are hallways with rooms
Oh.
like these. These are the
So
rooms.
which one
that
are we?
you're in.
Which hallway? We're on the left hallway.
We're on the
right?
left hallway. Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, it was two of these and then one of these.
Okay. So which one's which? Which one's who? That's Covfeyeth and Zero.
That's Covfeyeth 0.
That's
Taiga,
Taiga's
John,
done.
and then
That's the girls.
yeah, girls.
You know what? We forgot to put a cuck chair in there.
A what? A cuck chair?
The mandatory hotel
Yep.
one.
Yeah. Well, those are the bedrooms.
A cup
Okay.
chair. Yeah.
Sorry.
Continue.
And I'll say I exit out of the doorway, kind of like mouthing sorry, and closing the door. And I turn to Fauna. So, Fauna, this one, right? And I'll point up ahead.
Yes, this is the one that I was in last time.
Alright,
Is it unlocked, or...?
I'm gonna walk up to the door and try it. Does it open?
Yeah, I would say it would open if that's what we're waiting on. I would say they're unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just walk in. Yeah, it looks like we can just let ourselves in.
Wow. It looks the same.
Yep, I wasn't expecting decadence.
Well, it's
Wow.
it's only
big
6.
words.
It's only like around 6, right? So
Yes, I just wanted to drop my things off, and it's been a while since had a true bed, maybe a day or two at least. So it'd be nice.
I think so too. I always feel bad staying here because we're not paying for it, so we really need to thank Zeref.
Yes, yeah, and I know that last time we were here as well, you were worried, and I know that, frankly, of all the places to be, the Temple of Death for a god of life worshipper is probably the last place you'd expect. But I do think that I trust Arthur, and Arthur trusts Zeref. He calls him his father. So I trust Zeref.
I trust Arthur. I still don't know how I feel about this place, but I trust Arthur.
I understand, and maybe it's maybe it's fate, but it has struck me before that he is a worshipper of death, you of life, and me of time. It seems we're every step in the process.
Well, I think you being here makes me feel better.
That's good. And I also think that, I don't know if this will bring you comfort, but this is at least something that I've come to believe. It's that life only finds its purpose and its meaning from its end.
I would think the opposite. I
I don't
to think that life comes from the meaning of, if you had a fruitful life, then it's okay to die.
That's
Because I was a bit saddened by what Arthur was talking about, saying that I understand how much he cares for Morgan, but I would think that as a Kayne worshipper you would, I guess maybe he's just very fixated on how much death means to a person, but I think life is much more important.
I agree. I don't mean to say that death is more important than life, so much as that if there was no end to anything, then nothing would have meaning.
I think that's true. I think that there might be some meaning, though. More to things living longer than you might imagine.
Sure.
I know that it's weird for me to say because you worship Kinnear, who's about time, and time always moves forward. But there's something about... I understand that time moves forward and that there is life and death, but that doesn't mean that things should be gone so quickly, I think.
No,
You know,
I
trees
understand.
and forests, they grow and they stay for hundreds of years.
And there are longer-lived races as well. I guess I can't really speak on them and their experiences, because I only know my own. My race lives just a little bit longer than humans. So, I guess what I really mean is that if life finds its purpose from its end, and that it is pointless for things to go on forever, you have to cherish the time that you have.
I agree. I think that it's hard for me to talk on the subject because I really don't know why I'm here sometimes.
I understand.
Why I've been gifted a life like this. And so when people talk about the value of life and the value of death, I would love to say that life has much more value, but sometimes I don't know the value of my life either.
I think that if value comes from your experiences in life, then at least to me, you mean a lot. Without you, especially on the way here, I would have lost so many things dear to me. And you stopped it.
Maybe it is fate.
Yes, maybe it is. Did you have any plans for tonight?
I think I want to go out to the market again. Maybe, I don't have any fruits or vegetables right now. And I kind of like to carry some sometimes. So, maybe for my garden as well.
As you say that, Noz reaches into the bag and pulls out the Radish of Fortitude. You gave me this, and I've been holding on to it. To be honest, I can't say that I found a use for it yet. Would you like to carry it?
I think you should hold on to it. I think when there comes a time that it comes in need for you, I would like to know that you had it.
Then I will. Puts it back in the bag.
And she reaches into her bag. I still have mine.
Oh, matching.
So do you want to come with me, or?
Yeah. Sorry. This is a conversation I haven't had to have before. Quick question for you. I don't know where you come from very well, and or your background and feelings on things. So I guess I did just want to make sure that you are comfortable with me being here. I know that. I look kind of like do like a twirl. I know that this isn't usually, or this isn't always how I look.
I know. I don't feel comfortable with you here because you're Noz. I feel comfortable with you here because you're you.
I'm gonna say, as you say that, the blush, like the kind of equivalent of blush, but instead it's like reverting to his original form, happens on his cheeks. It's he, him, she, her. And
boy.
Yes. And he'll just say, she'll just say, "Thank you. You don't know how much that means."
Should we go, or should we see if anyone else wants to come?
Yes, I think so. I think Arthur may be busy.
Oh yeah.
Cleaning.
We could always see if Morgan wants to come.
Yes.
I mean,
said
I
we
didn't
should
get to
walk.
talk to her much, but you sounded like I think she sounded like she wanted some company.
Yes, I can't imagine. I know how you feel here, and I know that I feel it. Maybe not as much, but I can't imagine living here, to be honest.
Neither could I.
Let's go get some fresh air and check out the market,
Okay.
and we'll head out. And
How long was that interaction, do you think, Brendan?
Seven minutes?
7 minutes.
In 53 seconds.
And 53 seconds.
I would like to say that after they all went into the rooms, Arthur just kind of sat against the wall and was going through the files again. He was very near to the end. And he gets to the second to the last, and he stands up, like, really fast. And he just keeps reading really fast, really fast, really fast. He reads through all of them. And he just stops. And then he's thinking. He's just looking around. He's thinking. And he's like, no. No. And then he sprints down to the lunchroom to wherever he thinks Zeref is.
That would have probably been
Double dashing. Wherever he's just looking. And he'll also try to find Morgan as well.
Morgan. Okay, so you find
Zeref
Arthur,
first.
you find Zeref before you find Morgan.
Yes.
Zeref is... You run into the lunchroom and Zeref is still talking to Coran as they're both kind of cleaning up the bar area. And you rush in.
Yes.
They're just talking.
Zeref! Zeref!
Yes.
Zeref!
Yes.
Zeref, I need you to read these now. Right now. This moment.
There's a lot of papers. You want me to read each and every one?
Yes. Don't let other people see them.
Alright, give me a moment.
Tell me if you come up with the same thing I did. I pray you don't.
And some time goes by before he says, and you got these from...
A detective in Ghostlord.
Oh, that's not good.
Is it true?
I don't know if it's true or not. If the things on this paper is factual. It seems
They're
like...
factual. I got it from a detective agency.
It seems like that's the path it's headed.
What am I to do, Zeref?
Well... What an interesting dilemma you have gotten yourself into. She has to be stopped.
Shake his head, yeah.
She has to be killed before she lives forever.
He's like his stature is crumbling. He's crumbling.
Don't take the weight now. If I have to take care of this, I'll take care of it.
What, Zeref will take care of it?
Not alone.
Gloves are off.
Yeah.
Is he reading them again?
He gave them back to you. He's just thinking to
Oh, okay.
himself. All right.
He's just hoping for words of wisdom. Hoping.
Kayne guy.
Talk to Kayne. He'll give you the words.
Should I tell Morgan?
I'll leave that up to you. She's been through a lot. I don't know if
What's happened?
she's just... I don't know. Her mindset seems a little... wavering. Sorry. Architects.
Construction.
There's tenants.
She's been, I don't know. Let's just say battling her own demons, I guess.
Is she okay?
You should ask her. I think she's okay, but that seems like a conversation between you and her. But, as for this, I'll send some... Oh, Lord.
Zeref, I have an idea. I think I have an idea. This Malachi Blackthorn, her partner, the one that shadows intertwine. It says they were to meet. It says Esmeralda's traveled to the Elder Spire in Altenheim and the Black Marsh swamps of the Black Mire. Is it possible to send maybe a couple people to go there and see if they can find Malachi, and also in the place of their supposed meeting? I'm not sure if that's happened or not. I don't know what's possible. But if we can get eyes on Malachi, we can potentially stop this, right?
It's possible.
We can stop this.
It's possible. I will, I'll send some guys to both.
Can I have a sending stone from them?
We don't really do sending stones like that. I can try and create. I could at the very least send you a raven to wherever. I don't know where to be.
I'm sorry, sir. I need sending stones. I need to know right away, brother.
We don't have them.
Can Xavier make some?
Xavier doesn't know what to do with magic. I can try and maybe talk to someone in town.
My friend Noz knows magic. I don't know how well. Maybe she could help.
Is she an enchanter?
No.
I'll figure out what I can do.
See?
Worst case, I'll go myself and I will, I can scry or something of the sort. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna commune with Kayne. Think of 3 questions. I'll ask it. Him. Kayne be with you.
Embrace death.
Embrace death, yeah. Coran, I just want to need you to do for me. I'm gonna need you to create some rations, okay? And he kind of just turns to Coran and starts talking to him. Anything else?
I need to pray. I need to talk to Morgan. I need to talk to. I need to talk to Noz. That's canon. I need to.
Do it then.
And then he'll run off looking for Morgan.
He's just running around this place. People that are worshiping just like see running back and forth all the time.
3-pound dragonborn.
After some time you go to, so you guys are on in the left hallway. Is what you showed them.
If you're looking at it from the front.
Yeah, left hallway.
So in the right hallway, you go around and knock on a couple of doors, and like some random comes out, and then second to the back, you knock, and you hear 1 second, and sort of in this I'll say like this, like sort of black, sort of frilled shirt, sort of some puffs around the cuff. She comes out. Oh, opens the doors, having putting her hand. Oh, yes.
Morgan, do you remember Esmeralda?
You talked about her?
I have files. She's been up to something very dark, very, very evil. I need you to lay your eyes on these files if you could and understand what is happening.
Okay. Takes the files. There's a lot to take in here. Do you think these are true?
Those files are correct. I got them from a very trusted detective.
What are you gonna do? Are you guys going there next?
I don't know. I need to talk to them. Malachi needs to die. He needs to die. He can't. We need those artifacts.
Right. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna kill him?
If I can. Zeref said he will help. I'm not sure what that means. But if I intend to.
Okay, I think you should talk to your friends. See what they say.
What do you think about it?
It's not good. If you hate her, she can't become so strong. Everybody has to die. At some point. But,
And she might kill everyone if she's not stopped.
then she needs to be stopped. And you guys are gonna stop her. But you should let them know that they need to help do the stopping before you run off and try to stop her and you get stopped.
I only have a couple that I only have a couple that I trust to tell this to.
Well,
I don't
have to make trust for all of them because they deserve to all know. They're all here. As far as I know, they've been with you this whole time. None of them have left. They seem to come back.
I don't want to put them in harm's way.
But they're putting themselves in harm's way for you. I think the fear you have is that you know they'll say yes.
I'm afraid so.
Well, you can't protect everyone. And you can't save everyone. But you can try.
I will. I will try.
They seem strong, or at the very least kind.
Most of them.
Well, they all have good. They all have deep. They're cool. None of them wish ill intent. That Covfeyeth is funny.
I don't think so either. What'd she say?
That Covfeyeth is funny.
Right.
Not my type, but a nice brother.
Oh. I mean, he's a... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. Oh, he's just... he's better than when I met him. I'd say.
Wait. But you guys bigger like your best friends.
No. We are not best friends. He just recently conceded his rampant alcoholism.
Oh, at least he's making it. At least he's making a change. Maybe you should give that a try. And closes the door.
And then he'll just run to freaking Dalen and Fauna's room, I guess. He's just gonna sit there and soak that in.
If it took us 7...
Is bro getting robbed? What's going on,
bro?
Yo.
Construction.
Brandon, roll a perception check real quick.
Yeah.
Actual IRL perception.
Bro's getting run up on. I don't know what's happening.
That worked.
Wait, give me one
Hey,
second.
your friend is all right?
Alright, good. I gotta pee. Bro
roll
is
his-
tell me thinking those.
He's rolling it
He may
now.
have punched himself. What happened?
No,
Why did the box stop?
a bunch of water went, or my spit went to my nose.
Ugh. Hate that.
Hate that. Like, what the fuck? Is that rare? Like, when does that ever happen?
Sometimes I'll take a drink and I sneeze. Just like... You ever like burped and it goes out your nose?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I have.
No, what the fuck's wrong? You're so bad.
No, especially if you
No,
drink
Kim,
soda.
you're bad.
Yeah,
you drink
it's a soda thing.
Yeah.
I guess I'm so used to soda that like I became like kind of got himself and like
All right.
chose.
What'd you roll, Brandon?
I rolled a 15. I figured it out.
That's pretty good.
Well, everyone
Wait,
into the
what?
resort
Sorry,
at the same time.
As you so then you walk a little bit. The door opens again. What are you doing tonight?
Nothing.
Okay.
He stopped mid-run, he's turned around his shoulder.
Maybe later we should maybe
We should.
okay.
Did you do that to himself?
Yeah.
Immediately sprints
That's right.
Hey, you! We're in the Temple of Kayne.
So what are the rest of you doing?
So me and Fauna. So just to give an idea, if he's heading towards Noz and Fauna's room,
The pod just stopped.
he was
showing
reading.
off the blick.
I took it
Reading.
apart.
Reading.
He was reading for a bit, and then he left to go to talk to. I was just saying we were probably leaving right as he, like a little bit after he ran off,
Okay.
right? That adds up. So
Something like that.
it wouldn't take long for us to get outside the temple. I'm guessing. So we were gonna go find Morgan, weren't we?
Yeah, actually we were.
Yeah. So we probably, as soon as he's running off around the other way, we come around
yeah.
this way.
The door closes, and then you. I guess eventually I'll say you find the door.
Yeah.
And,
Or did they walk around the other way?
and,
Yeah.
Yeah, we went through the front way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it opens. Oh, Noz, Fauna. Hello.
Hi. We were wondering if you wanted to go on that walk. We're planning on going to the marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
How long? How long?
I'm just looking for some crops. I like plants.
Okay. Sure. Just
Probably-
give me. Oh,
How? Sorry. Can I can't remember if it's been said before. How long does it take to get up the stairs typically? And
10-15 minutes.
10, 15 minutes. I'd say I'll be like probably no more than an hour.
Okay.
Just to stop by.
Sure. Just give me 1 second.
Sure.
Tranny kind of hustles her way the opposite direction. Are you guys leaving right now?
If you need to grab something, do you mind waiting for me?
We have all night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. No issues. That wasn't that important. Yeah. Give me 1 second. And he goes and she catches up to you, Arthur. Rain check. Give me. I'll knock on your door. I'm going out with Fauna. I'm going with the girls.
What time is it in the night or in the day?
It's like
It's
6, right?
6:30, 6:47.
You said 6:47. Okay, he'll say, oh, okay, tomorrow's gonna be better.
No,
Tomorrow's gonna be better anyway. Yes.
Tonight's fine.
Oh,
It's not a. This isn't a date, by the way.
Oh yes, it is.
Yeah, of course.
Just want
of
to make
course
that
not.
sure. It's just a catch
Yeah,
up.
no. Rain check on what then?
I'm not saying rain check. I'm just saying a little later in the night, I'll knock on your door and.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll be ready.
Oh. Okay. Later then.
Later.
This is weird.
And this turn, he'll shake his head at the ground like, "Oh, you made it so awkward." And just keep walking.
Punch the wall. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that?
So embarrassed.
Arthur, what did you say?
And she comes back around. Coming, ladies.
She runs like this.
He runs like a
actually.
tard.
She runs like a T-Rex, bro. T-Rex
She
arms.
runs like an anime girl.
So I was gonna say one thing. I don't want to forget this. Taiga's sleeping. Full long rest. I need this to be done, please.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
Okay.
He's
Tapped
sleeping
out.
with
Actually,
John.
wait. Sorry, I just blanked my mind. Is when Morgan's leaving, I'd be like, "You're going with the girls," you said.
Correct.
I need to talk to them really quick.
I'm actually a woman.
I just need to discuss the files, and then you guys can go do whatever
Files.
it is you do.
It's all about you. It's never about me. All right.
That's right, Pri.
No problem. No problem.
Can you just tell them to come to the hallway?
Funny, Nazi.
Oh, are they that close?
Wait, so where is she? Just to get an idea, it's like a big old circle.
Yeah, I know. So it's a big old circle. So I think you guys are heading back up near towards the door area, and she's coming from the back of the hallway. And
I think we were just waiting at the door at her room outside.
Yeah, then I'll say she just comes back around the corner. So she came out of the room. She was the second to last door. She comes out, takes the left, talks to Arthur, comes right back, and then she says, "Arthur's around the corner. He wants to talk to you guys about something."
Oh.
I don't know if I set my boundaries. I'll call you guys Fauna and Noz. Is Noz your full name or?
Yeah. Oh god, slipped out of the Noz on accident. Yes, it is. Yes, that is my full name.
Okay, Noz Fauna. Sorry.
I mean, if that's like a usual thing,
No,
it's fine.
I just
no one's ever called me that.
I've read that, like, when girl friends, they like have like nicknames for each other or whatever. But Arthur's around the corner. He wants to talk. I'll wait by my door. Or by the door. I'll wait by the gate. I'll wait by the entrance.
Well, we'll meet you there. Alright, be quick.
Okay. She moves on.
Arthur runs and knocks on every door. Both of the other doors. Well, reluctantly, before he knocks on the door with Covfeyeth and Zero, he's like... And then he knocks on their door, too.
Who else is in Covfeyeth's room?
Zero.
Just Zero.
Zero.
Important note. You haven't seen Covfeyeth for a little bit.
I haven't?
Last we saw him was at the bar, right?
He didn't follow me back to the rooms? I guess I'll wait for Zero to come out.
Would I be with Covfeyeth?
You'd be by yourself.
I'm in my room alone.
Oh. No. Boom, 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 boom.
Password?
Open the door.
Password.
Hey, just open the door. It's not locked, right?
Did you lock the door?
Hey, just open the door.
I locked it.
Did you?
Yeah, I would have. Yeah.
Open the door before I kick it in. I have something to tell you. It's important. I promise.
Incorrect.
Taiga! John! Actually, John, you can stay put. Taiga! He just walks through the other door away from Zero, and he's knocking on the door with Taiga now.
Oh, Taiga's...
Blame it on that, John. Taiga's gone.
Well, Taiga's also asleep. Taiga's asleep.
So was Fauna when I knocked on the door the first time.
Yeah, well, you knocked like 3 other times.
If there's no response from Taiga's room, I'll go back to Zero and say, Zero, I can get the key from Zeref. Open the door, please.
Incorrect.
Zero is a master wizard.
Incorrect.
Oh,
that's close.
I'm waiting for Noz to round this corner. I'm waiting.
Say, will we get around the corner
like,
about now?
We're walking like kind of slow.
Yeah.
We'll talk about like Morgan. We'll be like, I really think Morgan needs some friends.
Noz!
I'm sure we could actually have heard Arthur shouting all of these nicknames and stuff.
Right, Noz, can you please get this kid out of the room?
I'll walk over to the door, knock. Dun, dun, dun. Zero?
Password.
Arthur, do you know the password?
I know.
No, I don't know the password.
Grilled cheese.
Close.
Ah.
I'm gonna kick it in.
Don't kick it in. Don't kick it in.
That's
This is your
damage.
temple.
That's damage to the temple, Arthur.
I'll pay for the door. He needs to come out.
That doesn't make it good. You can't.
Zero, you're not going to hear the information I have if you don't come out here, and that's your fault.
You didn't guess the password.
and just walk over to Taiga's room. Taiga! Taiga's dead.
Zero, if you come out, I'll teach you a magic trick.
Open the door. You almost got the password. It was cheese.
Cheese. Is it always cheese?
Cheese.
Okay.
And Zero's a master wizard was close, by the way. That's what he said.
Alright. Well, come here. Arthur has something. Arthur, what did you want to tell us? I don't...
I'm sorry. I need everyone here. Zero, where's the elf?
Oh, Mr. Covfeyeth, sir?
Yes. Yes.
Is he not in there?
I don't know.
Arthur, go over and look in the room.
We could use the sending stone if he's not in the room.
And I'll say over the sending stone, Covfeyeth, we need you to the rooms. Covfeyeth, I need you here. Important information. Fine, then you don't get to hear it, and he'll log off, and then he'll go back to. Huh?
As I finally hear the yell, I pick it up. What was that?
Come to the rooms.
All right.
What are you doing?
Take me a few minutes.
What are you doing?
Nothing that concerns. I'll be there soon.
If it's in my town, it concerns me. I'm curious as to what you are doing.
It's my little secret. I'll be there soon. Click.
Click. Do you say that?
Yes. Yes.
Off.
Oh. Arthur.
Was I able to prune if he was like being secretive or if he was just like,
He said,
oh,
"It's
this is my
little
thing.
secret."
Chink. I know, but no, but you know what I mean.
My
Like if he's
little
being, if it's like
secret.
if it sounded like a serious thing or not.
He sounds serious. He
Or-
doesn't sound like he's joking.
See, that's what I was. Yeah,
He doesn't sound like he's joking. You don't have the insight. check.
Arthur, is this really important? Because now I
Yes,
think
it's-
Morgan's waiting.
it's very important. I promise. Knocks on
As-
Taiga's door.
As you
Taiga!
hear, as you hear footsteps coming down the hall. I'm here. What did you need? Arthur, is it important? What is it? What's going on?
Hold up his finger. Taiga!
You hear silence for a bit, just after a couple knocks, and then you hear a noise like right behind Arthur's leg. Yeah, what's up?
They'll be like, when did you get here?
The door didn't even open.
The door doesn't open, you know. Or I don't let the door
Okay.
open. Wait, what do you want? I'm trying to sleep.
Now that everyone's here, you all help me get these files, and I've thought about it, so you deserve to know what's in them.
Wait, are we gonna talk here in the hallway, or do we need to go somewhere secret?
Let's go into one of the rooms.
Zero's room.
Zero's
We'll
room.
go.
Zero's room.
We'll go into Zero's room.
Okay. We're gonna be dumb in there, but if that's what you want to do.
Okay, we'll go in there.
Step into the Zero's room.
And our queue just lowers a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, Noz, you're the smartest one here. Can you read these files? Just triple check. I'm understanding this correctly. For the rest of you, I'm going to tell you. Esmeralda, we've met her.
That kind of seems like we're stupid.
No, he's just a wizard. As you all know, we've seen Esmeralda.
You're wizards.
She's my stepmother. And she's been
Yeah,
up to very bad things. She's been amassing artifacts of necrosis and soul binding and soul extraction. She has arcane essence extract, so my theory is she may be draining these artifacts to bolster her own power. Balin, are you done?
Just about. Just finishing up the last page real quick.
There are
So, I don't. She's sick. She's
Arcane fever.
She's sick. She has arcane fever. She wants to buy things to stop it, and she's controlling souls, raising the dead, making an army. Maybe.
What more?
She's controlling souls. She's sick. I'm sorry, meta. Out of character just for a second. I cannot remember for the life of me if she said that she was going to bring your father back in front of me or not. Or if I know that
I
at all.
think she said that in the basement before she went up. I'm
So I don't
fairly
know
sure.
that.
No.
Okay. So she's...
Oh, no. Sorry. I said that to everybody. When I was explaining it in your house, I said that to everyone.
Okay. She's controlling souls. You remember you saying that she wants to bring your father back, and she... What do you do when you're sick and you can control souls?
Arthur's shaking his head, yes, like solemnly.
You...
Spit it out.
Well,
What
you
is
don't
it?
need to worry about your body. You move from body to body. You want to live. You want to get rid of sickness. You can't cure it. You get a new body.
Is that
Right?
possible?
It's more than that.
She can do that?
Well, if she can control souls.
She can not only go to one body, she can go from body to body to body to body. Does anyone know what that means?
To potty.
It means she's very dangerous. It means we're in a lot of trouble.
Does anyone know what that would make her?
She can be
Immortal.
whoever she wants.
That would make her a lich.
Make her almost immortal.
Can I roll? Is that an Arcana or a History check?
I will say you choose.
I feel like anyone could roll for that.
I mean,
like he.
same roll. +6. I'm gonna go for Arcana on this. I'm feeling lucky.
I'm gonna roll.
I would say I would actually
Or can I not
argue.
roll?
Taiga would know.
Oh, yeah?
Arcana.
I would say Taiga, Dalen, Covfeyeth, maybe Fauna.
I rolled a
No,
26.
I'll roll for it.
I'd say can roll. So
Matt-
I would
So I can't roll.
Who didn't roll then?
If it's
Oh.
weird, I won't roll.
I would say Fauna and Zero don't roll.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Everybody
no.
else can roll.
I doubt Fauna would know what a lich is.
We're both stupid.
Wait,
Taiga, I got 12.
what was the skill we used for it?
History or Arcana.
History or 11. I feel
I
like
gotta-
I would know that by heart though, without having to roll.
That's what I'm trying to think. You might, Loki.
He has. I was gonna say.
Probably Dylan and Taiga.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
was gonna say.
I've been around that long enough to
I
know.
feel like
exactly
I honestly
what it
I
is.
think I will give it to you. I think I will give it to Covfeyeth. What you rolled, Dalen?
Nat 2026, but I was gonna say for my own limiter, I don't have much experience with the undead, so even if I do know it, I don't know like the specifics.
Right. So I'm gonna say
I've heard.
Covfeyeth and Dalen know. You've heard the word.
Does anyone know?
Wait, so Covfeyeth rolled 11. I rolled a 12.
Right,
so
but Covfeyeth, think really thinking about Covfeyeth's history and like his story and things, I think he'd just know what that means.
Gotcha.
Does anyone know what this means?
I
It
don't know.
means we're in a load of shit.
Actually,
I've heard of it.
I'm gonna text you, Vince.
Oh? Wait, let me get my phone.
Should I keep our ping or
Well,
should
I'm
I
gonna
wait?
DM it to you. I'm DM it to you. Yeah, keep going.
I was like, I threw my phone away.
No,
I've,
not. Sorry, keep going.
I've heard of it before. I don't. I know it's undead. I know it's powerful. I don't really know what makes a lich as compared to anything else. Spells?
It's the purest form of undead. It is an extremely powerful magic casting immortal undead.
How could Kayne allow that?
There are human ways to. They don't enter his domain. They never enter his domain, so he doesn't keep them. If they never die, they never go to his domain.
They're outside.
Way
his
around.
reach.
Do you know how this power works?
From what I can gather, soul extraction. Soul-bound crystals, a set of 5. And some sort of reliquary.
So in order to stop her, we need to gain control of all of those things.
We'll stop it before it happens. Which is where Malachi Blackthorn comes in. Your partner.
So we kill him first.
He seems to be in possession of a lot of artifacts. And he said he can cure her of her illness. And it's a long shot. Maybe if we kill Malachi.
Arthur, these are files from who knows when.
Zeref sent people out. He sent people out to the 3 places Malachi could be, and we'll have to get reports back, but
where could
that's not it. That's not it. On top of Esmerelda being a lich, she has 5 soulbound crystals. She can store 5 souls. Potentially.
5 liches.
I know. My father, Damien, somebody that she knew in high school, she said she was at the start of this. She was doing all this to bring Damien back. I don't know what this means, but her, my father, her son, if that's what that boy was, my brother, if that's who that boy was, and Damien, and potentially, if we do not stop him, Malachi Blackthorn. 5 liches. All emerging from one area on the continent.
Has there ever been a lich before?
History check, Brandon? Can I do that?
Go for it. History or
You
religion?
mean when you say before?
Yeah,
you
you know
mean
what
like
I'm
on this
taking.
continent?
I mean, like ever.
Ever.
I guess.
Ever.
Could just be a story.
Kobea,
I don't know.
Also roll a religion or arcana. No, sorry. History or religion.
13 plus 3 religion. That's 16 religion. What can I glean?
The any means I have advantage on it, right?
That is correct.
I keep forgetting to use that
That's
because
correct.
I have A's on some of those.
Yeah. When it has to do with remembering information on things like this.
That was a 22.
Okay.
And okay, 22 is my highest.
22. 16 yet, Arthur?
16.
You've heard stories of, there have been liches that have existed before. They're rare. It's a hard thing to pull off.
Wait, Brandon.
Yeah.
Look at your thing real quick.
It's a hard thing to pull.
Do I know how they died, or if they died, or anything like that?
Actually. Sorry. The end point of their stories you can't recall, but you do remember there being some that the stories you've heard of it being like a thing that's been successful in the past. Covfeyeth. Through talks through your both family and previous organizations, there is one very specific lich by the name of Vecna, who was a man, who became a lich, who eventually ascended into godhood and became a god.
I don't know. All I've heard is they've been before. That's about the extent of my knowledge.
The only one I know of is Vecna, although I know not much about him. I just know the name.
You know nothing more of Vecna? Who is Vecna? What is a lich?
A lich, someone who
Did you say he used to be a man or used to be a woman?
Used to be a man who became
Someone
a
who
witch.
used
And ascended to
Okay.
godhood.
Yeah. All I know is he once was a man who decided to try and take that lich route and succeeded and is now in godhood.
What does that mean?
That is the extent of the knowledge that I know.
Do you mean he became a god?
Can you even do that?
From what I've heard, it seems likely.
We can't let this happen. We can't
That's
let
not
this happen.
good. If that has happened before, who knows what will happen next?
And 5.
Well, what do you propose?
We have to stop. What I
think-
propose... Fauna, continue.
Well, just if what I understand is correct, then I think that rather than fighting Esmerelda, I think if we can stop or get to one of these things before she can, wouldn't we just avoid the situation altogether?
Arthur's gonna snap and point at her. It's like, exactly. This is what I think. If one of Zeref's men comes back and they've spotted Malachi, or we find where he keeps these relics, I think we can either take possession, destroy them, or destroy him. But if we don't, I don't know how to stop them. I wish I was strong enough to stop them.
If it's an undead that can become theoretically a god, then I don't think we could at that point.
We
Do
can't
you
let
know
it
how
happen.
much time we have?
Brandon, did you ever send through that date?
I did not. It's been a week.
do I
It's
know-
been a week since the 5th, so it's like the 12th. Maybe the 13th.
And these ones weren't dated, correct? The ones it's like, that's me.
No, they were not dated.
We should tell the Council of Honor about this.
I don't know.
If anyone knows more information about a lich, I could only think of people that know a lot about Arcana, and that's... Unless anyone else here knows anyone, I can only think of the Council and maybe Gwazi.
I don't think that's a good idea. The council's infiltrated. I mean, Glint, or supposed Glint, this chameleon, shredded one of our documents we barely salvaged.
He's right.
Who say they're not in the council? I don't
We
feel
can't-
free having these ripped up in front of my face.
We can't trust anybody outside of this temple right now.
And what about Gwazi? He was a master sorcerer. If anyone knows something about a lich, he's very intelligent.
I think that's a good idea. How do we contact him? We'd have to make the trek to Lysek. They could have met by then, and she could be cured.
Well, where are we going? Maybe that's on the way.
Well, the problem that I can think of is, from my basic understanding of the undead, I think that, and I'll point to Arthur, you're going to be the only one who's particularly good at fighting them, unless somebody else. Covfeyeth, you...
I can fight the undead.
Well, I can't very well, as far as I know.
And I can take less damage from them as well if I activate my right. My Crimson Right.
I can kill undead.
How?
I can't kill a god.
Never heard of a god being killed before.
I haven't either, right, Brendan?
No.
Nor have I.
Don't think anyone has.
I have. No.
Imagine crazy lore, crazy lore.
I killed him.
Zero, I kill a god.
Yeah, got his
How
fingers
do
out.
you kill the undead?
Well, we
I
need a
use my
very
sword.
bright light and necrotic damage.
They do necrotic damage. What
Or-
works best is
I mean,
radiant.
yeah, radiant damage, not necrotic. That's what I meant.
We need to beat
So-
the darkness with darkness.
So holy
I think
Yeah, I don't have any kind of
or
things like
light.
that.
I don't either.
I think he needs to be stopped. We should. This is what I'm thinking. Tell me if you differ. I think we should stay here a couple of days. I need to talk this over with Zeref. I need to come up with a plan. Then we can go to Castle Lames, relay the information that we learned about Veldrin, and maybe get more items to help us, something. And hopefully by then I have word from Zeref's men.
You trust the council?
No, I don't trust the council. We need to give them Veldrin's information.
But why?
So that's very important as well. And we don't know how long the council has left. I don't know the security of the council.
If it's important, I don't know if we can trust them.
I think that at very minimum, we can trust the Queen. I know that I don't. I want to trust the Council. They're the kingdom I grew in. They grew up in. They protected the lands and provided the only safe haven. But at the same time, I have learned the hard way that that's not something I can just do. So, I think that ruling out all of the council inherently is probably not the way to go about it. As far as we know, there's only one person who can change what they look like.
I understand trusting the council. I don't trust the chameleon, and they can appear as anybody.
That's true. But if you have somebody verify someone else, I don't know.
Possible.
Maybe we can...
What do you guys think?
If we do need help, I do know some people we can lay back on, and that can help us defeat the undead.
Oh, who would that be?
In my past life, as an order of the Ghost Slayer, I worked with countless strong people in order to fight the undead.
Where are they now?
Over in the Astoyan Empire, on the other side of the Great Spine. They reside in a city called Ghostlich.
Say that name again?
Ghostlich.
Ghostlich.
Oh, so you definitely know what a lich is then.
Yeah. Ghostlich, bro. Hey.
I appreciate any help we can get, but that might be too far. I think whatever is going to happen will have happened by then.
Arthur, you talk about staying here for a few days, but do we even have that time? After everything you're telling me, I feel like we have to do something now.
What can we do?
I understand. I think the number one person who can help us now is Zeref. And Zeref is waiting on word from men, and I need to talk to him more. He has a plan. He told us he would help us. If I have to give him time. And it looks like we need rest, at least for a night.
I agree with Arthur's plan about going to Castle Lames and informing them of Veldrin, at least. And the reason I say that is because if we're going to try and stop something like this, we better come prepared. And there's no better place to do that than the City of Magic.
And with the Queen's resources, she might be able to help us out.
Possibly.
It's a very wise statement. Veldrin, just what we know, is very powerful with magic.
For tonight?
In the meantime, are we just going to rest? Because I need the rest.
Taiga, you take your rest. I know you're exhausted.
For tonight, I would say get rest. We have a long journey.
I would
I don't know
gladly
if I
do
can
that.
after all of that.
Well, we can go to the market. Look at food.
If there's one thing you don't have trouble with, Fauna, it's sleeping. I'll nudge you a little bit.
Nas, can we go?
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's all falling apart.
What was her facial expression? I didn't see it.
You'll see in the clips.
Yeah.
Seen the clips every night,
Bro,
every Friday.
It's
right.
in your dreams.
So, before we get to the ladies, Zero, Taiga's going to sleep. Arthur, Zero, Covfeyeth, what are you guys doing?
I want to ask Zero. Did you understand that?
I was jumping on the bed the whole time.
Brandon,
Yeah.
18.
Did you understand that?
Esmeralda's a witch.
Yes.
That's
Very-
so cool.
No, she's a very, very evil witch who would do nothing for you except kill you. And everyone else in this continent. Save a few.
Why would she do that?
Because she has a hunger for power. And she can't accept death as it is.
Oh,
She thinks she can take fate into her own hands.
is she super strong?
Unfortunately so.
Then let's fight her.
Well, hold on, I'm thinking. Arthur would not have cracked up, but that was funny. I hope you know it's going to be dangerous.
My name is dangerous. Well, it's not, but it should be.
I'll tap your shoulder. I'll be like, thank you for supporting me. And I'll just walk out quick. He doesn't want to get sentimental. He's going to leave.
So you do the rest. So what'd you guys do while...
Everyone's
What
still
did- What did Zeref say he's going to do?
Get people together? Get rations?
Okay.
I guess there's nothing else. So, Fauna and Dalen, Noz, you make your way toward the entrance, and you hear some light humming and as you exit on the steps, you see sort of in this kind of sort of fetal position, like it's looking out over the horizon from up high. Morgan. Kind of gets.
Oh, she wasn't by your room still?
She said she'd
She
wait
went
for you.
outside?
She said she'd wait by
Oh.
the gate.
Oh, okay.
She's just there waiting. Because that talk was like, oh, actually no, it would be the other side. But yeah, she's still just sitting there waiting. And you come out.
Morgan. We're sorry we took so long.
It's fine. I'm sure it was important.
Sorry, it was just really, it was really scary to hear some of the things. There's just some bad people that... I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, let's just have a good time. Best
Yeah.
that you can. Right? Okay,
So, Morgan,
yeah.
how did you,
Let's walk and talk.
oh yeah, how did you, become a Kayne worshiper?
Well, I was, well, I grew up sort of, I grew up, orphan, and I kind of just tried to do most of, I guess, me by myself. And then I stumbled upon that temple, and I met Zeref, and I don't know. It was comforting, I guess. I don't know. Death has always been, I don't know, a fear of mine. I've always been so in my head. I guess it just kind of makes it easier. Well, used to at least.
Why is that?
I don't know. When you grow up by yourself, and you live for the most part by yourself, I guess that's just anxiety issues. You feel like everybody's looking at you.
I can understand that feeling, at least. I was lucky enough to have a family, but I can understand the anxiety and the, I guess, paranoia for myself.
You're always trying to figure out what's the best thing to say and how to say it, and like everybody's kind of against you.
I understand your feelings. It's scary to think that, but what I've started to learn from being with these people for a little bit is that you're not always messing up. And even though maybe sometimes it feels like you don't belong, or you might not be worthy of something, that if you try your best, I think that people appreciate you more than you think. And I've learned that.
And she'll look over at Noz.
I'll learn that from some people that I've met recently.
You have a good group.
And you should join us.
She kind of like takes in like too much breath. Join. I don't know. Maybe you guys sound like you have a lot on your plate.
You know, we had someone. His name was Gwazi Shalom. He was a sorcerer, a dragonborn. He was golden.
Ooh.
He was so nice to all of us. And he just traveled with us for a little bit. He actually kind of got us all together. But, you don't have to... it was hard for me to really commit to being in the group, too. It's kind of scary. But...
I will say, Fauna, it's not for lack of want so much as worry. And it's ironic, seeing as how the last conversation we had with Arthur there was about worry too, but where we're going next is... it's dangerous. Very dangerous. We're going specifically to fight.
But we're still gonna have a travel there.
It's true. We will.
You don't have to fight with us. You can come with us on the way. And if there's any time you want to come back here, you don't have to stay.
Okay.
And if there's anywhere you ever wanted to go on, I can always take you there, especially if it's on our way.
You know, she used to be a trader. She's been all over the continent.
Well, I've been a lot of places, although I will say where we're going next, I haven't been much.
Well, that sounds exciting. Okay. I'll, sure. If you guys want me to go so badly,
And from what I've seen, I think Arthur would really like your company.
well, he is a friend. So. Okay. Well, you guys seem fun. I'm sure that Arthur and probably Covfeyeth would as well. But yeah.
I only speak for myself, though. I don't speak for the others.
Right,
in the
of
group,
course, of
though.
course.
They're-
Yeah, I wouldn't like push myself on. You know, I don't want to.
Well, and as I say this, I'll kind of like hop away, kind of like distancing myself, and just kind of like take a strike the pose, and just like, as the owner and proprietor of the only source of transportation in the party, I get an executive decision.
And what is your executive decision?
Whatever you would decide.
Oh golly gee.
Egads.
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 Okay, I won't say anything for sure, and I don't want to push myself in to this. Do you guys have a name for this little coercion?
Well,
Discordia and friends.
Discordia and friends. Okay, sounds like a play. Okay, Discordia and friends. I might join Discordia and friends for a little bit, not permanently. I'm not much of a fighter, so. But
I'm not either.
But,
no.
oh please, you're pretty strong, I'm sure. I'll join for a little bit. That could be fun. I wonder what Zeref's gonna say.
We'll make sure. We'll have to ask Arthur.
Oh right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Oh.
He'll say yes.
Ow. Okay.
I really am strong.
That proves easy. So where are we?
We're taking this girl to like the fight of death.
We're taking a matchstick to Discordia? Is that what's happening right now?
Where do you guys want to go?
Crops. If there's a
market.
A market, yes. I don't know if there has to be fresh produce here
yeah,
in
of course.
Bollendorf somewhere.
There is. And after some walking around, you find this little a couple actually of these like little booths that are kind of like rolled in different positions. And you guys are walking up. He says, these local people, build their little tables, booths, and sell their fresh produce to farmers around. So I'm sure any of these you might find interesting.
Is there like
yes, there's like so there's
people?
I would say there's about 4 of these.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one, you see a human, sort of tan skin, that's like sun darkened tan skin, long hair down to like right below the shoulders, of this sort of rich black hair, and a little bit of a stubble mustache, as he says, welcome to this little booth of mine. Can I get you anything?
Oh, embrace death.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Yes, are you a Kaynite from up there?
Oh no, I worship Bashan.
What can I get you?
And
you look, and there's like an assortment of like there's a lot of like bell peppers here of orange, yellow, and red. There are there's a little thing of oranges, some bushels of grapes.
This may sound weird. I'm just wondering if you guys have any tomatoes or cherry tomatoes. I don't know if that's if they cultivate those here. I think there are some back in Castle Ames.
Jeremy, do you have any tomatoes or cherry tomatoes over there for this year's season? And there's this gnome. Kind of get this pullover knitted cap that comes down, that kind of shrinks down right below the chin. A little older, says, kind of walks around. Yeah, me and the missus, we got some off the plant. If are you looking for tomatoes?
Cherry tomatoes. Small ones, please.
Okay, come on. And this little old gnome says, how many are you looking for, miss?
Just one. Is that too much to ask?
No, not at all. Here you go. And kind of takes like a little paper bag, puts the tree tomato in the bag. I'll put another one in there, just for you.
No, I only need one.
Well, okay. Anything for you, miss? Looks to you, Noz, or you, and looks to Morgan. No, I'm okay, thank you.
So he's just got is he got like the same stuff like bell peppers, and then he's also just got tomatoes here.
This guy specifically has tomatoes, there's some lemons, some limes. There are
you know those limes? They're really good to add some flavor to meals. I used to just put it on lettuce and eat it.
Oh, lemon lettuce. Interesting. This is, and there's also like apples.
Can I have, and I'll point, a bushel of those apples?
I can do that for you, miss. 1.
No.
2.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
3.
No.
I'll do one more just for you. 4.
Is that the entire thing of the bushel? It's empty now.
There's maybe like 5 more in there. Kind of lifts it and kind of for the apples and the cherry, that'll run you maybe 4 silver.
I'll pay.
And she takes out 4 gold. 4 gold.
I said silver.
Oh.
I
Well, this
pull
is
out
all I have.
5 silver and hand it to him. And in Gnomish, I'm gonna say, "Thank you very much, sir. You have a good rest of your day."
It's not minding. You're more going. Have a good day, miss. It's not every day you see a little herring down around here. Edna?
Can I get in the bag and can I grab my cherry tomato? Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Guy has this little waddle.
In Gnomish.
He gets back around.
Look, I know this was weird that I bought one, but I have an idea, okay?
She'll put it in her bag.
Have one as well. And as I say that, I'm gonna. So I do have a dagger on me, yeah. I'm gonna pull out one of the apples, and I'm gonna cut it in half.
You cut it. Nice, like yellowish white, rich color.
And then I'll just take the dagger off, put it back in my bag, and I start eating just half of it. And with the other, like I've just got it in my mouth still, and I pull out a seed from one of this apple's halves, and I'll offer it to Morgan.
I couldn't. I don't have any silver on me at the moment.
Oh, no, you don't have to. It's a gift. It's just half an apple.
Oh, thank you.
Sure. And then I'm gonna put the seed in my hand, eating the other half of the apple as I'm just like focusing on using Dilate Time to grow it.
The special move.
You want me to roll for that one, or?
No. I'll say, okay. So you watch as the seed rips in half, or cracks, and from it a green little, like stem emerges, small, and a little bud at the end.
Alright, and then I'm gonna say, 1 second. I'm gonna take this. I jog back over to the gnomish salesperson. It's like, and to speak Gnomish. Well, I say, excuse me, would you want this apple seedling?
Well, where'd you get something like this?
You came across it.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Yeah,
this will give us a head start as we go into the autumn season. Edna, look, thank you, miss. Edna, look.
And I'll head off while he... I'll catch back up with Morgan and Fauna.
Wow. That was very nice.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't entirely selfish. I really just wanted to practice, and I've got plenty more apples to try it on, too.
I saw that you did the same thing when you did it on the fruit back in Lysac.
Mm-hmm.
Is that time magic?
It is.
Wow.
You're a chronomancer?
Yes.
Oh.
You know the name?
Well, I read. Nerdy, I know.
I read too.
Oh.
I am a wizard, so I live to read.
My people.
I don't like to read though.
Oh.
Let me just get that out there.
Fair enough. It's fair. Not everyone does.
Well, you still do it, which is more than most.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you across. I was just excited. I've never seen one before.
Well, if you'd like, if you have... Well, I mean, I like practicing. If you have any seeds or anything else you want me to try, and small things. The bigger it is, the harder it is.
She looks down, she picks up a little stone. What can you do with this?
Oh man. Man, you're giving the guy who studied Geo the rock to use time on. But, like, how much time can I truly do on a tiny little pebble? What I'm going to try and focus on... Would I be able to replicate the effects of erosion?
Probably.
Okay. I'm going to focus on it on my hand and try and make as much time as possible pass on it.
Okay. So this jagged, about this big rock, so you place in your hand, you focus on it. And you guys watch as from, or me and you, I guess, as just light gray dust just sort of and flies off with the wind, as remaining in the hand is sort of this smooth top stone.
I'll say, well, I'll hold it out.
Wow. That's really something, Noz.
It's just, something I've been connected to since I was born.
Oh. Incredible. She puts it in this sort of actually this oversack we had, small little ones, puts it in there. I'll hold on to that. Thank you.
Of course.
What do you, so you're chronomancy, are you a wizard, Fauna? You read?
Oh, I'm not a wizard, no.
Oh.
I'm just I'm a druid.
Oh.
So I study plants, and I have some magic from the All Watcher, Bashan. Do you know?
Yeah,
the god of fauna and flora.
Oh, that's clever.
I don't know if that's the reason or not.
Oh, well, if it was, it's clever. If not, it's a nice name, cute name.
Well, I can't do that, but I can do this. Can I have the apple?
Sure.
She casts Speak with Plants on the apple.
Oh, no,
Yeah, you can do that? That's crazy.
Bro, just screaming in agony.
I speak to the tree.
So you hold the remains of this half-eaten apple. You focus on it.
Oh my god.
And you hear in your head. I'm really trying everything in me. I'm trying everything in me not to go. Oh God! You hear, I'll just say you hear.
What's it saying?
It's.
Wait, did you say?
So I can speak with plants.
Oh.
And right now he's. Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
I don't know. I've been better.
Well, you don't have pain receptors, so.
Yeah. But in a little bit, I'll be gone forever. Because
Isn't that the beauty of life?
Well, I'd rather be like on a tree or something, and then like rot. But, I mean, I guess being eaten is cool too. I guess.
But think about this. Once you're eaten, you eventually will be turned into fertilizer, and then maybe you'll turn into a seed that grows into a big tree.
Well,
and then maybe I'll get to talk to you again one day as a huge tree.
That's possible, but I don't know if I'm the seed or if I'm gonna be the poop. I can't really be both.
Well, the poop is the fertilizer.
Right, but I guess you're right. I guess. Well.
Is there anything you want to ask it, Morgan?
Oh. You said it has no pain receptors?
No, it's very scared right now.
What's been your favorite moment of life?
What's been your favorite moment of life?
Wondrous question. I would argue probably when I first ripened, and I was like with like a bunch of other apples like me, and we were just like, I don't know, grooving out, having a good time.
It was when it first ripened. It had a party with its friends.
Oh, that's nice. That's wonderful. Yeah.
Would you mind if I have a bite?
I mean, yeah, go for it. Oh God.
While this is occurring in front of me, the apple that I've like mostly eaten has like just like my hand is like limp, and I'm kind of like.
Is there anything you want to ask it, Noz?
Oh God.
As soon as you take a bite of the apple, just like.
I'm okay. Otherwise, I might not be able to eat plants again.
Oh. Well, thank you for your nutrition, Mr. Apple.
Goodbye. We will probably never talk again. Because when you put me back in this girl's hand, I will pass away.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna stare at it.
It honestly, the way that they would talk used to really frighten me. But after I learned more about what they become and their purpose in life and how good it can be, I know it's scary for them in the moment, but eventually I think they realize how beautiful that they can become, and it's really beautiful to me.
That's very impressive. Did you learn that from your parents?
I studied a lot with textbooks, and it was a lot of experimenting. But I kind of have always had this gift.
Oh. Good genes, I guess.
Do you have any? I don't know what to call it in the world, sorry. It's not going to be called a class, is it?
Abilities?
Any proficiencies?
Abilities. Proficiency?
Oh, I do, but you probably wouldn't want to bother yourself with things like that.
Well, I, for one, love learning about new things.
I do too.
Okay. What can I do that looks pretty?
It doesn't have to look pretty.
Okay.
Pretty is subjective.
I guess that is true. See her take a deep breath, and she bleeds into her hand, and then throws her hands into the air, and it begins to, little snowflakes begin to rain down. I can do this. One little lands on her nose, and she kind of.
As she does that, I'm gonna try and cast Dilate Time to just kind of slow their fall.
Yeah, I'd say, and as they kind of, and slow, as some of the people in the area are like, oh wow, hey, is it summer? As the snow comes down,
And I'll shape water, and I'll turn it into a smiley face.
they come together and they just smile. What's going on? Whoa! As the little kid's got like their thumb in their mouth, they're just like, cool, Mom. It's snowing in summer. My dreams came true. Well, you know what? And then actually, the husband who's with the mom just says, "Just let him out of this." She says,
Pretty sad dream.
"This is me." Look
Wow.
out, here I come.
So what is it? You can make snow?
No, I can't. Not
Cryo.
well, not necessarily ice. I can just kind of I don't know, make things that wouldn't happen, but on small scale. There's other things I can do.
Wow.
But there's some of them I don't really. Everyone, don't be alarmed. But they asked. Embrace death. And she kind of holds her hand up, like towards like the sky at like a
No way.
like a 145 angle sort of ish, and she holds her hand and she's like, she kind of holds this little necklace she has, and she says, "Kayne, grant me strength. Eldritch Blast." And this sort of black lightning forms in her hands before it sort of mellows out to this sort of smooth picture, and her hand begins to glow. This sort of light purple, like, almost like a little darker than lavender, as it and fires this beam into the air before the energy dissipates. It's like, whoa, hey, what?
Would I be able to roll to be able to determine IRL? I don't know if that's class based, but I know it usually is based on like Warlock. Would I be able to roll to see if Dalen would know that? Like Arcana?
Roll an Arcana check.
See it. Ooh,
Bro probably read about Eldritch Blast.
4 turned into a 10.
10.
Guidance.
Too late. With a 10. No, that doesn't ring too much of a bell.
Okay.
It seems like some sort of you can pair Eldritch Blast with like pact magic. We don't know what specifically type of pact.
So you're a warlock? No.
Yo. Wow.
Yep.
I thought you said that wasn't impressive.
Well, I mean, it's just like a beam into the air. You know, I can't like talk.
I can't do that.
I can't like talk to inanimate objects or like revert or push things through.
I'm
barriers.
sorry, but apples are living things.
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, I can do that.
Well, I have one more thing I'd like to show you then.
Okay.
Do you know where some charcoal is? Approximately 10 gold worth of charcoal. Yeah.
Yeah, we could go to a store and get some.
Yes, yeah, I think that would be the best. I have a friend who hasn't been around in a minute. I'd like to bring them around.
Okay. And she kind of hustles her way to a little store on the bottom level of Volendor. It's got this chimney. It's got puffing out smoke, and she opens it, and this puff of smoke comes out. I forgot. And you see this burly man, mutton chops, this sort of flannel open, actually not sleeves, without sleeves, shirt, with a pipe in his mouth, says, "Sorry about that. That was a little bit of that was my fault. What can I get you guys? You gals, I should say."
Well, I'll take as much charcoal as this can buy me as I lay 10 gold on the counter.
As much charcoal?
Charcoal or... Give me a second while I open this crap up. I'll take 3 of the gold off. That might be a bit too much. So, as much as this can get me.
7 gold?
Mm-hmm. And then, as he's like collecting it, I'm gonna put my bag on the table and open it up.
Okay,
Just put it in here, please.
7 gold. 10.
Not again! Why doesn't anyone have shovels here?
That's, forgive me, I gotta do the math in my head. 105, charcoal.
How many pounds is that? Well, it's not, it doesn't weigh almost anything. It's super
No,
light,
it's
right?
pretty light, ma'am.
Sorry, I was asking that in meta because I don't know how much room I have.
What do you mean meta?
A meta fella.
Well, I met a fella too. It brings the gold around. That all? It taps into a drawer.
Yes, thank you. Do you know where I could buy incense?
You want some of that pretty stuff? Or you need any kind of incense?
Anything would work.
Whenever I'm smoking my pipe, it gets a little heavy in here. I like to hold this stuff around. He has this big bag. Now he's gonna say, now do you need like liquid incense to burn or like anything to burn?
Anything would work, but what plant is that?
This is all lavender.
Oh.
Put that in a pot, mortar it up, burn it.
Perfect. Yeah, no, perfect. That would work perfectly. Can I get... Oh, Lord. I put the 3 gold remaining that I took away and put it on the table. As much as 3 gold will get me.
3 gold? Alright. Now incense is gonna be a little more expensive, but I'm a good man. And he puts the pipe down. Actually, can you hold this for me, please? I don't want to be disrespectful. Oh, thank you. You can have a blow if you'd like. And it takes this sort of measuring cup type. And he scoops, and he has to separate like potato sack. And just ties it up. If anybody would like this, I mean, yes. Here you go.
And I'll just put it in the bag again.
There you go. That should be about yeah.
Thank you. You have a good rest of the night.
Hey, you too. I like you people. Oh, thank you very much.
Bye now. And I'll head out.
Bye.
The biggest hit in the whole world. Holy crap. It's like 100 puffs, dude.
And places in his mouth. Alright. Back to work.
This guy definitely has like bad like coal poisoning.
Oh yeah, he has the black lung for sure. It's bad.
As I'm walking out and then we get into the street, I will say we should probably go. Well, I don't know. Morgan, do you think that they would mind if I used the brazier in the top of the temple? Maybe outside?
I'm sure it'd be fine.
I just need to summon a friend, my familiar.
I'm sure that'd be no problem at all.
Well then, if we have everything here, should we walk back?
All right,
Yes.
Let's head back.
Morgan,
Yes,
you said you went to Altenheim?
I did.
How was it?
It was fun. I got to look over the cliff.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's wonderful. Drink out of the streams. Pick a couple flowers. Buy a couple flowers. It's nice.
Oh, yeah?
I've actually been there myself as well.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How did you like it?
It was very beautiful. As much as it's been a while since I've been. To be honest, I remember the people more than anything, and the forest.
Did you, do you remember the names of any people when you went?
No one specific. Back when I was traveling there, I was with my family, and they did a lot of the talking.
What about you? You said you bought flowers?
Yes, I bought flowers from. I don't remember. I didn't really get too many names. I was just kind of on vacation. She was a lovely little, bluish green skinned lady.
Oh yeah?
She was polite.
Was her name Ira?
It's possible. I don't remember too well.
Oh.
I didn't know she had these big glasses.
Oh, I went there, a little bit ago. Actually, Noz, I was there right before I went to Lysac, and it's so beautiful there. I made some friends, and, if we ever have a chance to go back there, it really is a city that is so connected with nature. It's beautiful. I'm sure Bashan loves it there.
I'm sure that the people love Bashan there too.
Did I meet? Was there a lot of Bashan worshippers there?
You didn't see
Do I
too
remember
many.
that?
You know,
Or was it just like pretty chill?
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
I think it was just like elves.
Yeah. Just people chilling, doing nature stuff.
I think people, I mean, it's not a Bashan worshipping city.
Oh. I guess I just generalizing then. Apologies.
Well, it's okay. I just think that anyone who enjoys nature, that's all I could ask for as a Bashan worshipper.
I definitely understand.
Well, let's head back. And as the gals head back, boys, what are the boys doing? What were the boys doing?
I guess sleep.
Sleep.
You know what I'm doing.
Correct. Arthur, 0.
Arthur, just go check on what Zeref's doing.
Zeref. So Zeref. 1 second here. Actually.
Ask him if he needs any help, anything like that. He also would like to talk to the people he's sending out. If that's possible. It might not be, which is fine.
So he currently, he's just moving back and forth quickly, kind of getting like bags and things together. If you want to talk with him, you can move with him, but he doesn't stop to talk to you directly. As he goes and he talks to Xavier a little bit.
We're in Ulstenburg, right?
We're in
Vollendorf.
Vollendorf. And kind of move back and forth, get some bags, and he's yes. What do you What's up? Just gotta move back.
Zeref, do you need any of my help?
Yeah, move some of those bags through the door.
Okay.
Xavier, I'm gonna need those by morning. He says, hey, I got you, man. I got you. Don't worry about it. I just okay, I'm on it. And then
He'll pick it up and start moving.
Okay. He goes up to a different fellow and he says, okay, about 10, maybe 15, split them up. Okay. So,
Zeref,
yeah.
Are you gathering the men?
Yes.
Are they all here? Are all the men here?
I'm getting them together.
Okay, when they're together, can you make sure it's apparent how strong they are, and they shouldn't go anywhere near them. They should report back.
Yes, of course.
And this Malachi Blackthorn, I would just assume he's equivalent to her, even though he might not be.
Yes.
But We just need to know his residence, if he's seen with any artifacts. Anything. His whereabouts are most important.
Okay. Give me a moment. And then within like maybe 10 minutes, he assembled their little group that's kind of sitting in the little food court area. Or as you will, if you'd like to talk to him.
Listen, men. Your job is reconnaissance. It's not to attack. If or when you find Malachi Blackthorn, you're to report back your findings and not go anywhere near him. I'm sure you've all been briefed of what this man is capable of, but he is extremely powerful dark wizard, and I know some of you might want dead, but do not take that into your hands. He's beyond powerful. Assume he's beyond powerful. Report back. Me and Zeref will come up with a plan. If you can find any dark relics, any of that he has, or where he's staying, where he might keep them, also report that back. And on the very small chance you find Esmerelda Altir, also report that back. Stay safe. Do not get in a fight. You will not win.
Right. Okay. Sure. As they all kind of speak in agreement. Zeref is kind of thinking to himself. Weapons will be ready in the morning. They'll be given to you before you head out. Sleep well. And embrace death. He kind of
Did he say that to me or to the troops?
To the group. To the troops. And he kind of begins to walk back to his room. Okay.
I think past that, he would talk to Xavier later, but you could...
Okay. Zero. What would you be doing?
I'm just in my room alone.
Just in your room chilling?
Plotting.
Is there a window?
There are no windows.
No, I already asked that.
Yeah. It is like it is about what the sun is setting. So it's not down
7
yet.
o'clock.
Yeah, about 7.
It's not dim.
Would you consider it dim lighting?
Yeah, it is pushing dim lighting.
It's close to like 7 if I remember right.
That was before too. That was long before.
It might be even a little after 7 now. Yeah, because looking.
It's, yeah.
I'll just sit down and wait then.
Okay.
Wait for the darkness.
Ladies, I will say.
Yes.
Oh well, unless you have anything else, Arthur, but I'd say,
Just later, he wants to talk to Xavier.
Okay. Ladies, you make your way back. She says, "Home, sweet temple."
Temple sweet home.
Do you know of any small braziers or? Well, I look at my bag at 106 pieces of charcoal. Maybe medium-sized braziers that I could use.
I believe there should be one within your room. If I said last time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure if you mind, Fauna. If you wanted to come and see, it'll take an hour.
Brendan, in the main room of worship, there are 4 braziers around the room.
They're gonna let me use
as well.
one?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, braziers. Yes, when you walk in, there are yes.
There's 4.
What did you think I said?
I'm thinking of.
He thinks the bra, like a.
No,
that's what I thought too, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's not what a brazier is.
Brazier.
But yes, there are a number of them around.
Okay. Well, there's not one in my room.
There's not one in your room.
I was gonna say a windowless, non-vented room. Yeah, I'll just light a charcoal fire with incense in there. So yeah, I'll just
hotbox in the whole Kayne temple.
I'm just gonna see if I can take one of those outside, like just outside the temple, kind of out of the way, just to be able to cast the ritual, or if they can maybe use one in there.
It's giant black pillars with fire in it.
They'll let you use one in there, and they'll say, "Oh."
Is this a common thing for wizards to just carry around braziers?
I don't know, man. You wouldn't believe some of these spell requirements. You carry pearls with you often?
No.
Yeah. Well, I've got petrified wood, so.
That's my nickname in high school.
So I'll say that Noz just like asked some of the kind of walked up to the front, asked one of the clergymen if do you mind if I use this brazier to summon my familiar? It'll take about an hour.
Okay. Sure, man. Any friend of Morgan's is a friend of ours.
Thank you. And then I'll is it already lit?
The current moment it is. You can see this kind of it looks like it's well actually it's going on 7. It would have just been lit. I would say this guy's kind of walking back from it, just lighting it, and he goes back and he's like, "You were gonna use that?"
Yes, just to summon my familiar.
All right. He goes back over. He lifts a pail near it.
You just put it out?
Push it on. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you put the flame on.
Needed that fire, but okay. Yeah.
You need there's fire over there then. I guess I'll light this again.
I mean, is it wood?
Dude, I don't know the specifics to it. Yes, I'll say it was wood.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I'll just say, I'll walk over to one that's lit then and start putting the charcoal in.
Okay.
And then I'll fill it up. Quick question for you though. So it specifies 10 gold worth of charcoal and incense, so I need to use all of it.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Wait,
so I'll just...
If the spell says 10
gold of charcoal, herbs, and incense.
And incense. So all 7 and 10. Yes. Or 7 and 3. Yeah, you have to use all of it.
Yep, okay. Good Lord. So I'm gonna just start piling the charcoal in there first, as much as I can, you know.
Piling 105 pieces of charcoal.
Yeah. There's one more left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch the building aflame.
As this, I'll just not worry about how big the flame is. I'm assuming this is big enough to handle it. And then I'll take out the incense and just start kind of throwing that in there. And I'll begin the Find Familiar spell. And while I'm doing it, so it requires a verbal, somatic, and material. The material I've already taken care of. The verbal, I'll just say what happens is that Noz closes their eyes and kind of holds hands up like this for a moment, and then just kind of like makes a motion, kind of like cutting.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "Find me, Fee."
Okay.
And then just kind of holds there for a while. Mm-hmm. It does that multiple times over the course of an hour.
Okay. An hour. Okay.
It's an hour-long ritual.
Okay.
Good Lord.
You're gonna be there for a little bit. So 7 to 8.
I'm gonna be there for a minute.
All right.
It's me for a bit.
It was 7 o'clock when we talked about Esmerelda too.
Morgan.
Before they even left the temple.
Morgan will go up to you, Fauna, and say, that was a fun time. I should say thank you. Thank you very much. I enjoyed that
thank you for showing me around.
Of course. And I guess if anything, let me know.
What are you going to be doing for the rest of the night?
I'm gonna speak to Arthur for a little bit, catch him up, and also teach him a thing or two. But after that, I'm probably going to take a bath and go to bed.
Well, I'm gonna stay down here with Noz while I wait for her to finish the ritual, so I don't want her to be alone. And then I'll probably just go to bed too. I think a lot of our party is really tired after everything we've been through recently.
I can imagine.
Well, have fun with Arthur. He doesn't bite, although he does have sharp teeth.
I bite. I'm an animal. I didn't mean to. I don't know if that. I didn't mean for that to be offensive. If it was. I love. I'll be.
Oh.
Bye, Fauna.
She'll just like find like a bench or like some chair and to just like sit there while she waits for Noz.
As I'll say, as Morgan like walks by, I've got my eyes closed, and I'll kind of like I hear them say goodbye, and I'll say I hear Morgan kind of walking by. I have my eyes closed, and then all of a sudden I'll open them and look over at Morgan, and I'll say, during this ritual, my eyes are like bright green. So I'll look at her, like not like maybe not like emitting a ton of light, but just like bright, like lit up. Yeah. And then I'll just, good night, Morgan. I had a lot of fun. Then I go right back to it.
Good night. What a band of characters. And then she walks in search of Arthur. Where would Arthur be? I guess this.
Where was he was by Xavier's workspace, correct?
Right.
Getting
So,
things.
I'll say.
So I would have walked down toward. I would have got just past Zeref's room, heading toward the hallway where.
Okay. Well,
my party's
let's. If you want, do you want to do the Arthur, Xavier, or
later?
Okay. So as you walk by, she says, "Oh, there you are. Did you wanna?"
Oh, hi.
Riz time.
Did you wanna?
Oh, yeah.
Have that talk?
Yeah, of course. How was your time with Noz and Fauna?
Oh, it was fun. It was fun. They are a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
I'm glad.
So, are you busy?
No, I'm not busy.
All right. There's this spot that me, Coran, and Xavier found. It's like best site. Something I want to talk to you about.
Yeah, of course. Show me.
Okay. And she makes her way out. Second here. Okay. After some time, so she walks out, and instead of walking down the stairs, she kind of goes around the temple area into sort of the mountains behind. And you guess you walk past through a couple of these sort of jagged rocks to this clearing where there is this pond that's about a good-sized pond with sort of these like water reeds and grass around it, and in this otherwise rocky sort of area, there's a little bit of like a short grass that grows in this area. She says, "This is she's kind of got this coat over her shoulders to kind of hold tight. And the sun is now very slowly setting on the horizon as oranges and pinks and purples and blues are sort of starting to disappear as the dark sky comes by." And she says, This is after you left, we found this spot. This is sort of how we escaped."
Well, it's beautiful.
Yeah. This is my favorite little spot.
How long after I left did you guys find this?
Maybe I don't know. A few weeks. We first, well, actually, Coran first found it. This was his little smoking spot. And then he brought me and Xavier the next time. It was, yeah, it's our little spot. I figured this would be a good spot to bring you, to show you and make you feel like you're still, a part of this.
You can't see it, but he's grinning. He's smiling because of that. Well, thank you. I wish I could still be a part of this.
So how's it been so far, truly? With Covfeyeth and Taiga and Noz and Zero, Fauna.
Well, before any of them, I met Noz, actually. It was on my way out of here, Volendorf. She was trading. She was, as you were told before, I'm sure she was a trader. And we had a deal. I would protect her. She would take me with her on her trades, and I would proselytize in whatever cities I stopped at. But that was for about 6 months. Once I met up with these people, it's been nothing but fighting and saving. It's been an adventure, but recently it's not been good. With these, Esmerelda, Veldrin, it's my duty.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. So, and she, while you're still standing and talking, is watching over this sort of pool. The sun begins to go behind. She says, over here. This is a little sitting spot. I don't know if you can sit too well in the armor.
I've adjusted.
And she moves over and she sits. And she sits where she can watch. So she sits in front of the pool, so you can see the pool, and she can see this little water, like pond, and she can see the sun setting. She sits sort of in the fetal position. She's just staring out. She kind of pats next to her.
I'll sit down next to her.
You know,
I'll just sit down with my legs bent. And...
Okay. She says.
So.
Never mind. You go. She probably would sit and wait until you said something.
Okay. Okay, I'll say. So Morgan, you've been traveling. What have you been up to?
Yeah, that's part of it, actually.
Part of what?
This is how do I say this? I was an orphan before I found Kayne. I've been alone for a very long time. And every day it hurts. It's not, sometimes it's not fun, sometimes it's not bad. But there are a lot of, it's hard to just sit here and see the same buildings, the same people, when I've done that since I was born, pretty much. My mom died at birth, and Dad, I don't know. But that's not the main point. At some point, I went out and I learned. I needed to learn. You see, Arthur, the world is so much. We whether it's on purpose or by accident, we are tricked so often that the world is only as big as our eyes can see. But there's the Silent Temple. But then you realize that, and you think that's the limit, and then you realize that there's Volendorf, and then you think that's the limit, and then you realize that there's the Charnalt Kingdom, and you think that's the limit. Then there's Zelzibar, and you think that's the limit. Then you find out there's, across the Taylola Ocean, there's Faerun. And you find out there's so much more than that, and the sun sets. And she looks up, and you see that the moon, you can see the moon that's slowly, sets in the, rises in the east, sets in the west, right?
This is Asha, bro.
You're right.
Yeah, it's whatever you want.
So, the moon will come up, and she'll say, And then you look up, and then the sky changes colors depending on when the sun moves. And you wonder, it goes beyond Asha. It goes beyond that too. And you can't help but wonder what is beyond the beyond. Life is so much more than that. At this point, she kind of just is staring out, not meeting your gaze, just lost. I don't know. What do you think?
He was just sitting there quietly listening, and he was looking at her eyes, even if she wasn't looking at his. But what did she just say?
And she said, "What do you think?"
I think most of my childhood I had my mom, so I can't fully understand the loneliness that you felt, but after she was gone, I didn't really have anyone until I got here. So, and then I left fairly soon after. But I know what it's like to feel lonely. And most days here, I did feel lonely. It was me and Kayne. And that was it. And I thought that's all I needed. But I've met these people who don't share my worship, don't have the same backgrounds, they have different ambitions, but I find myself growing closer to them every day. And I realized I don't have to be alone. And neither do you.
Yeah. When I travel, I learn new things about new people. I find new people. There's people that look like me. There's people that look like you. There's people that look like your friend Taiga, your friend Fauna, your friend Noz, your friend Zero, your friend Covfeyeth. And then you go even further and you find people that make them look normal. And it just makes me laugh. And this sort of light breeze flows through her hair. She says, "Arthur, in the quiet of this moment, beneath the watchful eye of the moon, I can truly say that in moments like this, in moments with true people, that I find my peace. I've always believed that life's greatest gifts lie hidden within the depths," and she continues to just look out on the horizon, within our connections, our bonds, our truths. In the space between conversations, in lingering silence, between shared glares, souls find a resonance that goes beyond any possible explanation. Lives intertwine in ways that we may not fully comprehend yet. Each encounter, every shared moment is a brushstroke on the canvas of our lives, painting a picture of connections that grow deeper with time. And as she sits within the bushes, within the silence that is nothing but her voice, is the light of the moon shining on our skin, and coming up from bits of the foliage, little fireflies that just begin to light up the area as the sun begins to disappear completely. And she continues to keep looking out, and perhaps in those moments, the absence of sound, beneath the stars, beneath the moon, and the overall embrace of the night, we find something more. Something more than you, something more than me, something more than anything, if you just look a little deeper. And then she breaks her gaze, and meets the red glow of your eyes. Yet it's not until we take a step back from all the fighting, all the murder, everything else that we're forced to do, that we feel like we're forced to do, that we allow ourselves to drift in the currents of each other's experiences and wisdom and knowledge. And it's in that the full extent of our emotions comes to light. But it plays like a soft melody. Sometimes true emotions, happiness, joy, even fear, love, they reveal themselves in those quiet whispers, in the most subtle of gestures, leaving us breathless and yearning for more. It's profound. And the wind kind of...
No, hold on. As always, Morgan, you're a lot smarter than me. You think and feel very deeply. And although I've never allowed myself to drift, there is emotion found in the smallest of actions. My mother used to run her hand through my hair, and that's some of my fondest memories of her that I ever had, out of everything she's ever done for me. In the stillness of the night, when she was almost asleep, she would run her fingers through my hair. She let me know she was near, that she was there for me with no words. What do you want to do, Morgan?
She looks up. Live. It's getting cold. She stands up, and kind of pulling her overcoat over her shoulders.
I have a question.
Yeah.
My loincloth, it doesn't come off, right?
No, it's
like long and flowy.
Yeah.
Hey, I might have just crashed D&D Beyond. Check Snapchat and check character info.
Yeah, is that the thing I saw with the 5,000? Like, what was that?
I was attempting to roll 5,000 D20s and nothing's happening.
I guess, this is hard because I want to go in for a hug, but my armor is probably freezing cold. He wouldn't think about that. He'll go in for a hug.
Okay, so she stands, and you quickly hold her, and because she still had the thing around, so her hands are kind of you're just kind of holding her, and she says,
Well, he's trying to be gentle.
Yeah.
He's trying to be gentle.
she says, what is? Yeah, I missed you too. He kind of lets go, and gives you a hug back. And then she looks at you and thank you.
Anytime.
I know it's hard, but live a little. Don't let Esmerelda or Malachi or even Zeref chain you down. I think that these other 5 are helping you. I hope they continue to do so.
It's hard. It's all that fills my brain day and night. Especially my, sleepless nights.
Yeah.
They're long. But I'll try to find peace in the silence.
If you can't do it for you, do it for us. She moves off. You gonna come or you gonna stay?
Where are you going?
To my room. Go to sleep.
I think I'll stay here.
Enjoy it.
Good night, Morgan. And I'm sorry I can't be here for you. For any of you.
It's okay. We make up for it with each other. And in our own ways. But one day, the fighting will be done.
I hope so.
She begins to walk off.
And he will sit back down where he was and look out into the beyond.
Time goes by. Balin. Sorry. Noz. The smell of lavender kicks up. Heavier than it was when you first burned it. Surprisingly. And as it hits your nose, as your eyes closed, pictures still seep through. Of a forest of multiple colors that begins to glow bright. And you get that same sort of feeling as you open your eyes again. And from the flames now burn a green in parts. And through it, you see a flash of light. As on your shoulder, once again. What form are you summoning?
Cat.
It's
Cat feet.
The cat, once again, comes in, sort of lies on your shoulders.
I missed you too. Thank you. And I'll look around me. And so is Fauna still there?
Fauna's definitely on the chair asleep.
I'll walk over.
With a book in her hand. Like this.
Doesn't like reading, by the way. I'll walk over to Fauna and gently kind of shake her awake a little. Fauna. Fauna. 2 hands. Fauna. Fauna. Let's get you in a bed.
Closes the book and she closes the thing. Okay. Did you finish? Fee. She'll get up from the chair.
She kind of purrs up next to Noz before she kind of hops. Are you still sitting in the chair or did you stand?
No, I stood up.
She kind of hops towards
I'll
you.
do this. I'll do
yeah,
this.
and she'll sit in your arms and make little biscuits in your paws.
Hi, Pea. Hi, Pea. Hi, Pea. She's so soft.
Yes. Would you like to hold her as we go to bed? To our rooms?
Yeah.
Alright,
That's
let's go. Of course. Head off to the rooms.
Okay.
I will say, as we would enter the room, is Fauna just going right to bed?
No.
Okay. Because I saw something, so if you
Okay.
wanted to.
No,
Sure.
Were you gonna say something?
No, I was gonna say, so as we entered the room, I'd say, Dalen would just,
Dalen?
Noz will get up on the bed and kind of sit, hands folded, crisscross, like back against the wall at the bed, and kind of just pray to Kinnear, just asking for protection, asking for guidance, and do that is. I only need 4 hours of sleep, so basically what I'm aiming for is I'm just going to be praying until I go to bed, essentially.
Okay.
To wake up earlier.
What time is it? You said it's 10? Or is it 11 now?
Plus everything. So 7 when that happened. They went out at like 8, I think. So
I can go to bed at 4 a.m. and wake up at 8.
I would say it's an hour from 8. So 9. But we'll say
9.
time went by just relaxed. I'll say it's like 9:45.
Okay. So Fauna will be quiet, but she'll go up onto her bed, crisscross applesauce, and she'll have Fee with her, and she'll close her eyes, and she'll reach into her bag. She'll take out the cherry tomato, and she'll ask it what it wants to be. And then she'll start praying to Bashan.
Okay. The warm hands encompass you, holding your hands, almost like one of those scenes where the woman is doing the clay on the index, the man comes behind. You just feel the hands holding your hands, guiding your hands.
Are you talking about Ghost?
Yes.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Is that essential, kind of? Or... Sorry.
It's a movie.
Ghost?
Didn't mean to
Lord?
interrupt you. I just couldn't get the
Oh,
image
not
out of
that
my
kind of
mind.
ghost.
Ghost?
And okay, you guys, I'd say you, Dalen, as you were praying to Kinnear. You once again get those same sort of quick visions near the end. Snow. You're dragged through the snow. Blood. Chaim with the similar face that you have put on before with the drill. Men, figures at the very least, shredding through a blizzard. You behind them. As you keep going, you see there might be figures to your left and right as well. The area of your sight grows a little more. And you see very vaguely the shadow of something big, like Possibly buildings. The floor goes black again.
Okay. I'll say, if it's 10, I'd probably be wanting to get up at like 8. So I'll be. I guess I kind of like praying almost like a trance as well. Like kind of just, you know, at the same time that I'm praying, also like channeling my magic through me, just kind of practicing control and everything for like 6 hours.
Okay.
So, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
Will do.
Alarm spell?
How do you use the bot rolling to roll? I haven't actually.
Exclamation R space 1D100.
27.
27. Okay. You hear faint words, maybe. Him. He has your answers. He is with you. He is among you. Ask him.
Right. Say that it probably happened like towards the end, I'm guessing, of everything. So at the end, just kind of collect myself. I'm guessing Fauna has long since been in bed. If it's 4 a.m. So just kind of like the first time in a while I've opened my eyes.
Well, let me think. What time we go to bed? Technically 10?
10 we got in the room. 6 hours later.
Wait. What time did you wake up? 4, you say?
I'm going to bed at 4 and waking up at 8. But right now this is 4, essentially.
Fauna's still awake.
Okay, alright. Well, I guess I'll open my eyes and like take in my surroundings for the first time in a while, just because I kind of shut everything off. And look over at Fauna. What in the world is she still doing up? What can I see her doing?
You see her still crisscross applesauce. And you just see this green glowing orb, I'd say. Glowing with her hands. Kind of like this. She kind of has her eyes closed a bit. Sometimes she opens them and you see a bit of a green light. A small green light. And then she closes them again. She's just kind of doing this. You can hear, like, or you don't hear, but you can see her sometimes mouth some words.
So I looked over, and she's like deep in concentration as well?
Yeah, she looks deep in concentration.
So I will, can I just, Noz looks at her for a bit and then decides not to interrupt her or anything. Just, goes to bed, gets in nightwear.
Okay. So I guess we'll go a little earlier. Zero. What are you doing? At this point, the sun has set, if anything. The sun is set. Dark.
Is Covfeyeth back?
I would say around...
Time is it?
That's at this point, when the sun sets, it's about 9. Covfeyeth's not back yet. At around 9.
I'm gonna open my door and go down the hall where it came from.
Like towards the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You come out. Walk towards the door.
I'll leave the building.
Okay. Exit the building. Where are you going?
I'll sort of like trolley it down, like la 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 la. I guess I'll just sort of fly in the air and just look around.
Okay, make a perception
Fly.
check.
Oh, it's good. 21.
Okay. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Just looking around, or are you looking?
I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just maybe I'll find something as I keep going. Something that makes sense.
You're flying around. I'll say, with your perception, with the perception you just rolled, you see a quick thing of movement on top of the temple as you get up and you fly around. Before you look back and where the movement was, you don't see me anymore.
What the?
And then you feel this wind sort of blowing through your hair, other than while you're moving. And you hear, "You looking for a kid?"
Yeah.
Alright. Follow me.
Where are you?
One second here. Let me go to music. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you know what's good?
Oh, cheese.
Yeah, according to 0. That's true.
What time is he flying around at?
One sec.
Arthur is looking at the beyond.
He said what?
You're looking at the beyond, right?
He said
The bee?
he left somewhere between 9 and 10.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be the whole playlist. Oh no, it wasn't. Just a long thing. Okay, let me do this.
Moment in time where we crossed like real life and D&D time.
Yeah, real.
The fuck?
What?
Yeah, I'm at 200% volume and
Yeah,
it wasn't
it's
anything.
not playing anything. Let me see here. What this? This could work. Okay.
Maybe it starts slow.
No. Starts at 0 actually. Let me try a different chat maybe.
Bot broke.
But
Might just be the song.
Let's try this. No, I tried 2 different songs.
Hmm.
Let's try this. Maybe it's a link. That's not. It's not fun.
Just start singing it, Brandon.
You won't even play Fortnite. I'm gonna see your chat. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna have to use alternative.
Look for a different bot.
Yeah. Okay.
Bots that work. 2000.
So, let's try this again.
Brief, dude.
I need something to get the vibe, and nothing else would do it. I don't even know if this works, honestly. I'll just let it go for a little bit. And there is a in the expanse of nothing, a cloak appears. Just follow the cloak, boy.
Okay.
And you follow it, and it leads you further down the stairs, and then to a building. It's a building on the bottom level that seems decently. It's like clean, not horrible, not anything special. And he says, "Open the door."
All right.
Door opens. And when you open the door, there is a human man. This kind of scruffy black hair, somewhat tall, but a little like lanky, lean. Wearing this sort of like this worker sort of uniform. He says, "What can I do for ya?" Just tell him what you're here for.
I have something to deliver.
Tell him the truth.
I have something to deliver to the base here.
Oh, I understand. Can you lock the door for me and make sure it's closed?
All right. I'll lock it.
Yeah, lock it. Turn the sign since it's closed. All right. Easy enough to do. And you let us through. Says, "Oh no, no issue. Just come on." And lifts up sort of this like this plank that was stopping people from coming from behind the.
This is like way past the temple. Like, where are we next to the temple?
This is down the stairs to where Fauna and Dalen and Morgan were shopping. A couple buildings down. As lifts the thing up, says, "Come on, both of you." And the
jump down.
Floating cloak comes around and You go down the trapdoor. He says, don't be long now. Closes it. And it goes instantly dark. Jeez, this is... this bot really let me down, dude. Let me do Fortnite again.
I reenact the pencil dive.
Alrighty, believe it or not, Fortnite have given us an update.
Fortnite.
It's one of those.
Okay.
Wait, you're muted by the way.
What was wrong with the bot?
What I was playing?
Does Fortnite canon now?
No. Okay. You go down this ladder. You went in first behind the cloak. The cloak's above you. And as you move down, the door opens. Sorry, you move down and you're in this like tight little spot. And it says, "Open the door." And behind you, you see this like dark brown sort of door, no windows. Oh, there's a door. There's a doorknob.
Open.
You put your hand on it, and it grows warm, similar to the way that they did back at Lovekeep Inn, back in Castle Ames. Then you turn the door and you open it, and you get the familiar interior of the last one you went to, back at Castle Ames, with the railing up top and then down below of this sort of birch color wood, and some dummies that are then practiced on weapons, and a familiar bulletin board. Where last time you took the or you took a couple of the wanted posters.
Can I go back and see if anything changed?
Back to the wanted posters?
I'll go there, yeah. Cool.
You go back there, you go there, and there are a lot that have been like ripped off of the nail that's kind of hammered in them. But there's two new ones you see. One on the actual board, and then there's another one up top. We'll get to that in a second. The only one on the board is a wanted poster of a man, sort of unkept facial hair, so it's patchy in certain areas, scars across the face, sort of this tightly pulled back white ponytail to drawing, or not white, sorry, black, seemingly black ponytail. Who it's kind of like a front on of him, and it says 4.5 stars. Malachi Blackthorn. Location: tower within the Black Marsh, and then in parentheses it says travels around often. It says top tier danger. Proceed with caution. And then it says wanted for murder, illegal trade, possible assisted genocide.
Whoa, this guy!
Do you know him? You're from behind you.
Yeah, my friend talks about him. Say he's super strong, dangerous.
So will you take it?
Absolutely. I'll take it off the board.
Look at me.
Okay.
And you turn around. The form shimmers. And as it slowly begins to reappear, it begins to talk. When I was assigned to give you the hit on Charlemagne back at Tolley Mill, this was, I didn't think too much of it to see what the newest recruit would do. It seems that you were successful. And as it goes up, you start to see feet, not flesh, bird-like. Grows higher. See these white pants tied around the legs. Coat, wings, blue and white like feathers, to the familiar form of Dedalius. So he says, you did well, number 25. I'm number 14.
Thank you!
He holds his hand out. Shakes. Do you have your prize?
I do! It's right here, and I'll take out, like, the skinned, like, mustache.
That's very foul, but you did well.
The deal is.
So, you've risen in your ranks. You were number 25. Welcome to number 20. You kill the prince.
Oh.
You'll have to face for it, but nonetheless, stay
Face
out of
for it.
If you were known, stay in the shadows and don't let your other party, the rest of the members in your party, reveal. Keep your mouth shut.
Okay. And then I'll kind of look at the other poster.
Up top, within this silver box, or silver I guess you can call it a box, with the glass on the front, is a picture locked up. It has no face. It just says at the top, wanted, and in parentheses, S-A-B-R-E, Saber. 6 stars.
How many stars is Malachi?
It's at 4.5. Wanted traitor. Oh, you're looking at Saber, huh?
Why does he have no picture? How are you gonna find him?
He changes his face. Not in the way a changeling does, using prosthetic. Clay. Mold. Sociopath. He betrayed our way a little bit ago. It was a tragedy.
Used to be here? In the group?
Yes. Before you, this group had a very different cast. But half of them were wiped by him. The top 5 have been looking to try and learn of who that is and learn how to get him. He's after the leader. The 5 have been walking around, but to no avail.
Oh.
I as well.
How strong is 6 stars?
We only go up to 5 stars. Because that is the highest that we can know. When a power is unknown, we put them at 6 stars.
Well, I'm gonna kill him.
You just made it to 20. Don't die.
Well, I'm gonna be a master wizard.
Stick to what you're good at. That's what your old man would want.
What am I good at?
This. Like that. All of this. This. Pulls up the little mustache.
Well, I'm gonna become number 1.
You think you'll be number 1?
Yes.
You couldn't stand to the top 5.
And you're 14, right?
That is correct.
Who's in 25 now?
Great question. Let me check. The new 25. The new 25. The new 25 goes to a human man named Sue.
Sue.
A newer recruit.
Huh. Okay. Is there anyone else here that I can say hi to meet?
Yes, and you look yes, and you look around. You look around and you
Jolly.
see.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, you see a couple of people. You see him. You see there is a drow, so this sort of blackish purple elf. You see, actually at this current moment, you once again see Triggs. And that is actually all you see at the current moment.
I'll go over the new person that I've never seen.
Okay.
And go, hello, I'm Zero.
And he's sitting by himself, kind of almost brooding a little bit. You see this, once again, this drow, purplish black skin. Okay. Wearing this black sort of leather armor, scarf around the black scarf around the neck, kind of coming down. White hair that's kind of spiky near the edges, but comes down to the shoulders. Says, looks up at you. With his yellow eyes. What do you want, kid?
I was saying hello.
What's your number?
What's your name? Oh, I'm 20.
Pathetic.
What?
I'm Avian. I'm number 16.
Avian.
Yeah. I'm the
You're
new
really
hotshot
strong.
around here.
New
incredibly
hotshot?
strong. I'm incredibly
Whoa.
strong. And you are a fan?
I am now.
You should be. I'm gonna be number 1.
I'm gonna be number 1.
You'll be lucky if you clean up the track of blood that leaves behind me, kid.
Can I look behind him to see if
There's no blood behind him. He's sitting in his chair. It's a metaphor. Were you retarded?
You said there was a trail of blood.
It's a figure of speech. Gosh.
Figure. So what powers do you have?
I serve actually
Avian? Do I get a picture or is it not?
I think I sent one on the story info.
Oh, I like big dick. Sorry.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh my god, that guy is fucking black. That is a black right there.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Who do I serve? Who do you serve?
I serve the lightning god. My master told me his name is Namir.
I serve Layli, god of the night.
God of the night.
Correct.
Like with a sword?
No. Like the abyss. The never-ending abyss.
Oh.
Look,
In
you're
my
gonna
head,
waste
I'm
my
like-
time. You're just sitting here and talking to me. I have better things to do, and so do you. Takes a
Oh,
little
I'm sorry.
Takes a little white rag. People to kill. Names to turn in. Look,
I'm gonna kill Saber.
you see Saber, you run.
No. Because wherever I go, there's a trail of blood behind me.
They're copying me, copying my flow. Listen to me, boy.
It's a figure of speech.
Listen to me, boy. This may be a joke to you, but this is my life. Okay? I'm gonna beat everyone in the top 5. I'm gonna take number 1 spot. You'd be lucky to be number 2 next to me.
You'll be lucky to be number 3 next to me. I'll be the count, trying to like.
You are an S-class idiot. That's all you'll ever be. He sheathed his blade. Who let you in here, huh?
What was his number? Oh, number 3.
Whatever. And he gets up and he goes towards the training dummies. He takes his blade and begins to train.
I'll walk over to the tricks. Where I'm at in Castle Lanes.
So you see the female goblin figure who's leaning up against the wall. You walk over and she says, back here again, kid!
I did my first mission.
Saw the ranks, so you went up 5.
Yeah.
You're number 20. I'm number 19. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass you.
Yeah. Look, this whole ranking thing doesn't matter to me. I kill those who need to be killed. I turn in. The top 5. Too much work to reach up there.
Oh. Well, what's your power? That's what I asked the other guy over there. I point to.
My god is Inganar, god of lies.
So you lie?
No.
But your god's you lie. Like he lies.
No, he doesn't.
What?
Stay at maybe stay at 20 for a little bit. The blade will only be as strong as what's up here. If I'm being honest, it's not too much here for me, but there's clearly not a lot up here for you either.
Well, I'm gonna warn you. My master's gonna teach me magic, and I'm gonna surpass you.
Your master? Is your master part of this?
He's a wizard. Or I have another master.
Look. But anything else you want from me?
I'm warning you.
Okay. When you're above me, you can come back and talk to me like that. But as of now, you are beneath me. Okay?
So did you know my name before I met you?
I didn't. No.
Oh.
Why?
Okay. Because someone knew my name.
You were hit with a wave. Again, Zero. A very familiar feeling. Very familiar because you felt it earlier. The door opens. Oh, you're here already!
Oh, hi. We're friends now, right?
I don't know. Are you worthy of being a friend? He jumps over the railing, and in the same way, obviously, the same form of Rhys O'Reilly, comes flying towards you like the paper plane I said before, and lands in front of you. No sound, actually. Are you worthy of being my friend?
Of course. What do you need a friend for?
I don't need friends, really. These people are they're my worker buddies, I guess, but friends? if you have friends, then they could betray you. And if that happens, like that happened, and points to the picture of Saber, then I'll have to kill him.
Friends are who you eat grilled cheese with and drink Smirnoff with.
Are those people your friends that you're with?
Yeah.
They're really weak, you know that, right?
Weak? Why? I'm number 20.
You're number 20?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's impressive. I'm number 4.
Number 4?
Yeah.
So you're really strong.
I know. It's a blessing and a curse.
Are you gonna do any of those bounties up there?
Saber, if I could find them. But I don't really try to fight the other ones. Once I got number 4, I don't know. I got bored. Everything became too easy.
Oh. Well, you should try to become number 1 now.
Nah. But
why not?
It's no fun anymore. The killing thing. Once you reach triple digits,
It's for a good reason. It's for a good reason, though, right?
Yeah, I guess. Once you hit so high, good, bad, I don't know. I'm 16, dude. I kill
I feel like my friend the knight.
Oh, the other chosen? Oh, he's really weak too.
What's a chosen?
Well, a chosen is somebody who, oh, how do I explain? Gods were playing I choose you and selecting, and then they choose one person, they point. When they point, I don't know.
Like eeny meeny.
Like eeny meeny, exactly. And they chose him. Mistake, if you ask me. They chose me. Yeah.
Wow. What's your power?
Well, death.
Like, you can die?
No. That almost happened before. I thought I was dead. But for some reason I got sent back.
Well, what's the highest number you know that you met?
That I've met? I've met number 2.
Whoa, is he cool?
She is.
A girl.
Mm-hmm. She's I think you'd like her. She her master is Namir.
Whoa, mine too.
She's scary.
Well, that guy over there was kind of scary.
Who?
The guy with the mop hair. With the trail of blood behind him.
And he walks over to him. He looks at him. What do you want? This one's scary? This one scared you, Zero?
Yeah.
This one's almost as weak as you. Whatever. I'm stronger. I was like 24, like, I don't know, a month ago. Now I'm 16. I'm going up. Whatever. Look, Zero. You know what it means to go to number 1, right?
You're super strong, and you can have as much grilled cheese as you want.
I won't let you go above 4 until you beat me.
Well, I will.
Can I ask you a question? An honest question, because you seem nice.
Okay.
If next time we all meet, I slaughter all of your friends, will you hold that against me?
Of course not.
Thank you. Well. Oh my gosh, this bot, bro. Well.
Are they bad?
No. But when you get to 5, if you keep trying, I'm gonna have to fight you. And I assume they'll be there still.
Well, I'll be strong enough by then.
Well, I hope so. Or else I'm gonna have to turn you into paste.
Well, I guess I have to go, but you should meet my master.
Who's your master?
Oh, well, I have 2 now, but my first one, he's number 3.
Number 3? Laszlo?
Yeah.
Okay. If I see him again, I'll tell him, like, right now you're very weak. And that I'll have to... I'm sure if I tell him that I'll have to kill you, he'll probably try and kill me. But I guess we'll see what happens from there. And you can't talk...
Right.
Obviously you can't talk about this before I go, but... The woman with the red hair and the little bunny, they both were shaking really bad when they saw me. But I don't want to leave like a bad impression yet. So tell them I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll tell them. Or I won't. I should I?
I don't know. I'll leave it up to you. Maybe
Okay.
To walk back for the door.
We're friends, right? Before you go? You seem really nice.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll wait until you really see what I look like. And then we'll see if you still want to be my friend. He goes over to the door, to the bulletin board. Malachi Blackthorn. You want this?
Yeah.
Alright. He takes out a crumbled up ball of paper and undoes it. He rakes his skin until it bleeds, and then he rubs his finger against it and writes on the paper in blood. Malachi Blackthorn. He crumbles it up, puts it back in his pocket. If I have time. I don't want to step on your toes, but alright. See you 20.
Bye, 4.
And he goes back to the door, climbs up.
I think I now understand the name Zero.
Is he the most trash?
No, because he wants to beat 1.
I'm gonna go to Daedalus. Yeah.
Ready to go?
Hi, Mr. Bird.
Yes.
I'm all done. How do I leave?
Back up the stairs. This was a wood shop. And he goes over and he opens a little closet door and takes out 2 planks of wood and closes it. Take this and say you bought it.
What I took what? 2
planks of wood. So you bought it. Go on. And you know the deal with our rules and stuff.
Alright, bye. Before I have one question.
Yes.
I asked everyone because I'm curious. What power does your mark give you? Is it super cool?
Maybe in time you'll find out.
Alright, bye-bye.
He stays down. You go back up the stairs, back out, and make your way back to the temple.
As I'm walking, I'll start playing with the wood and like action figures.
Okay. They're like 2x4, so they're like this long, like this. You kind of, I guess,
We bought wood.
There you go. And back to the temple.
And as I'm walking back, I'll like, there could be kind of like a shadow over my eyes, and I'm like smiling, and like I'm mimicking like Malachi.
And where the rest of you? So Fauna and Dylan taken care of. Taiga's sleeping.
I'm sitting outside.
You're still outside? I'd say at this point.
What time is it?
Yeah,
It is 10. It wasn't very long.
Oh dang.
Actually, Brandon, let's move back 2 hours.
Okay.
So
11 to.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. When do you go back inside, Arthur?
Actually, you know what? 3.
Okay.
He's not going back inside until past 12.
Okay.
Actually, 2.
At like 11:45,
Okay.
he'll start walking really far away.
Far away. Okay.
Far away, yeah. Like into the wilderness.
So I will say before 11:45, around 11. I'll say 11:37. Covfeyeth, you return back to the temple.
Yes.
I guess Arthur's a little far away, so we'll say you return back. What do you do as you come back, or when you come back to the temple?
Well, we'll just walk into the temple nonchalant.
Okay.
That's about the gist of it.
Back to the temple, back to your room.
Yeah.
To sleep?
Oh, we could hear that.
Keep attempting.
Tempting to go to sleep?
No. Attempting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So a little bit more. And as I'm walking back, I don't know, wait. Arthur, are you just sitting like outside?
It's like around the side of the temple, you said, and a little bit off to like a pond.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of walking up front of the steps, just walking in. Is anybody kind of like out there, or is it kind of?
I think everybody's sort of in their room or out of the way at the current moment.
Okay.
Who's rooming with? Oh, Zero, you're rooming with Covfeyeth?
Yeah.
My bad.
Alright, you'd be back before Covfeyeth came back.
Alright, well, I walk into the room then. Walk into my room. Open the door. Try to walk in quietly. Zero, are you still awake?
What time?
11:40-ish.
Yeah, 11:40-ish. 37.
Did I lock the door?
Did you lock the door?
I locked the door.
Alright. Then I tried the lock. Floor. Zero. Open up. I'm here.
Password.
Bat. Retard. Grilled cheese.
Close.
Zero's awesome.
Back.
Grilled cheese.
Close.
Cheese.
And I'll open the door.
The fuck is wrong with you?
The first person to get the password.
And Zero, as I open the door, I am shirtless. My shirt is gone. I just have the denim jeans on still. But my swords are still on my back. And all up and down my arms, you see fresh cuts. Still blood on them.
What were you fighting?
Not necessarily.
Did you fight? Same question. Okay.
Um,
Why are you injured?
I wouldn't call this injured.
You're so powerful. And super defense.
By the way, the fresh cuts match the older scars that are all over my chest and arm as well.
Are you gonna be okay?
Really? I walked all the way here. Does it not look like I'm gonna be hurt?
I'm sorry.
I wonder what goes on in that head of yours.
In my head, there's like cheese monsters like having war.
Oh my god.
Malachi's one of the cheese monsters. And I'm one of the cheeses.
Okay. Okay.
Genuine learning disability, by the way. Actually, just literally mentally ill.
And Covfeyeth, you walk through the door and make your way to your bed. Oh my gosh. The light goes on. Arthur?
Yep.
To your left.
How is it?
11.
12.
Yeah, it was 11.
11:45. 11:45.
It's 11:45.
Yeah, he'll like tense up, and then he'll slouch his shoulders, and he'll force himself to get up from where he's at, and he'll just start walking into the most secluded place he can find.
Okay.
Until 12.
Okay. Alright.
Yes.
And then 12
And then-
hits. And
12 hits, and and he will, with no one around, be on the forest floor. Is it a forest? Where would he be at?
probably
Or would he just be further in the mountains?
Keep
Or would he be
in the
further in the mountains?
Keep in the mountains.
Well, he'd just fall to the stone and he'd be screaming. And then, let's call it like, how far did he walk? Let's call it like 15 minutes later, he'll walk into the front of the, no, never mind. He'll walk back to the spot. He'll walk back to the pond.
Okay.
And, he'll sit down by the pond, the same place he was before. His cape now white, and he will take off his helmet and he'll set it to the ground. And then see the familiar blue dragonborn face. As his face is quivering with emotion, it's like his whole muscles are like spasming and everything like that. And he's fighting back all the emotion. He doesn't want himself to feel it. And then eventually he'll just, through gritted teeth, he'll start, like, tears will come down his eyes. As everything hits him at once. And then, like, 20 minutes after that, he'll go inside.
Okay.
And hope Xavier's awake.
Yes, you go back inside. And you go towards the back. And you still hear the ping, ping, ping of the blacksmith, Xavier, Purple Dragonborn, working hard in the back of the temple. Bing! Now shirtless, other than the apron they still have on, black gloves. As he, ping!
He'll walk in, actually. Let me think. I'm trying to think if he takes off his armor before he gets there. Or he doesn't want to walk in his underwear all the way to the back of the thing. He'll go all the way back there and he'll say, Xavier.
Oh, yes, my friend.
You have time for this?
You want my real answer or the answer I'm gonna give you?
The best one.
Best for me or best for you?
For me, of course.
Yes, I have the time.
Thank you. And he's just gonna start stripping down.
Yeah,
right in the back room.
Still smaller than me.
And what'd you say?
It's still smaller than me, I see. At least the armor.
I thought you said still small in the meat. I see.
Same thing, pretty much. Still same thing, pretty much.
And although you cannot, you guys are all in your bedrooms, correct?
Yeah.
This is what Arthur would look like.
Naked?
This is what Arthur looks like. First time ever seen without armor.
Well, we've seen him in a sequence outfit.
That's true, but it was covering. Where's it at?
Wow.
There it is. Character info.
He's naked.
Seems that there is, yeah, he is. That there is burns and cuts and what have you.
You need clothes.
As he gets his armor. Nightgown in the room, right?
There should be.
I'll take black shirt, black pants. I'll go get it.
Alright.
Hey, and maybe go very light, if not at all, on the gold. I don't like the whole ornate feel. Too much attention.
That's why you put it on there. You need the attention, but if that's what you say, whatever. Oh, and when the big guy wakes up, I got his thing over there in the corner.
Can I look over in the corner and see what it is?
Sure. You see this large wooden staff, and at the top, on one side, there is this mallet-like hammer with little spikes on the edge. And the other side is this large axe head. You told
Stormbreaker.
me. You told me axe. You told me hammer. I just put them both together.
That is perfect. Thank you. As always, Xavier. Thank you.
Of course.
He's gonna go in for the dap.
Toss the hammer into the air, grabs the dap, and then
it falls on his head.
Of course, man. Always. It's good to have you back.
It's good to be back. He'll go. I guess he's gonna go walk to find Zeref to ask what the sleeping arrangement's gonna be, because he has no idea.
You go to his room, knock on the door, and he opens the door. Yes?
Xavier, what is the sleeping arrangement for me?
You don't want the old room?
Is it cleaned up?
No one else sleeps in it.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Go for it. All you.
Alright.
Get some sleep.
And he'll go in there.
Get some sleep.
Good night, Father. And then this is what Zeref's room looks like, and the old room, baby. That's Zeref's room right here above all the other rooms.
What about the blacksmith?
Yeah, I will. And then this is the old room. This, I'll show the blacksmith. This is the armory.
Where's the Stormbreaker?
It's not in here. I guess this is the closest, though. And then this is the actual forge.
Dang, is that him?
That's him. That's Xavier Abel Neary.
In my freaking glory.
Smith in a cloak. In full armor.
Sip of sweat.
Hey, he was shirtless when you talked to him. Shirtless when I talked to him.
He's shirtless when I talked to him?
He was shirtless and he had his apron on. Sweating.
Oh, well, then I would have started banging him.
Oh, that's canon. So,
no, wait a minute.
Go to bed? Get some sleep?
Yeah.
Alright.
He'll fall asleep real fast.
Alright.
Oh my god.
You're my guy. Bro, if you sleep, that means something's gonna happen. Alright.
Actually, I'm sorry. He goes to pray first, and then he'll sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
He has to talk to Kayne.
Sinner.
He has to talk to Kayne.
Dream sequence.
He'll put on the cloak first, so he's not walking
Hey, bro,
out.
Zeref said speak with Kayne, and he'll give you the answers, bro.
Exactly.
That is true. Okay.
Wait, what about Zeref's commune? Oh, that's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. Everyone good?
Yep.
Okay. So,
Dream sequence?
As everyone goes to bed.
Come in, come in.
Oh my god. As everyone goes to bed, get some sleep. It's a very nice sleep for everybody. Covfeyeth.
Covfeyeth! Alright.
After a strenuous day, a day of work, a day of pain, you get some sleep. You close your eyes, and after some time, you drift off to that safe place. Sometimes a rough place, that is your mind. But as your eyes close and it's black, you begin to hear
Red.
clinking. The sound of a fire. The sound of a familiar sound you haven't heard in a while. And as the light begins to pierce through your eyes, you open your eyes. You're around a campfire, and a clearing in a forest of multitudes of colors. And around you, familiar people. Around you. To your left, a slightly older looking elf. Pulled back, longer, whitish blonde hair. It's your brother, Rezquel Reaphearth. To his left, your eldest brother. And I will show you. Zelzibar Reaphearth. To your immediate right, going all the way around the circle, to the furthest to the right, little girl, your youngest sister, Rezquel Reaphearth. To her right, your older sister, Rezquel Reaphearth. And next to you, and a similar hairstyle to yours, your father, Ghostlord Reaphearth. And they, all the men, wooden cups. As the two brothers are sort of, one punches the other in the shoulder, like, dude, stop! Oh, listen, it's, if you failed the spa, you have to down the drink. Says, oh, alright, whatever. And you, light work. And your father puts his hand on your shoulder. You can look down at your hands, and your hands seem younger in your current day. You meet eyes with eyes you haven't met in a long time. So he looks to you. He says, "Are you having a good time, son?"
Well, let me get the voice down real quick. Wait, how much younger?
You seem to be maybe not too much younger, but young that you, if all of your siblings were next to each other, you would look a lot younger than your brothers. So maybe a few years.
Can you repeat that then?
You having fun? While you're having fun, son.
Well, I am having a bit of fun, Dad.
You want a little bit of this?
Well, gotta start somewhere, right?
There you go. There you go. There you go. This has helped me get through a lot.
I'm sure it'll help me get through a bunch more.
Do you hear that? Yeah. Don't rely on it. It'll help.
I'll try not to.
What do I know? Look, son. I'm not fully sober at the moment, but
When are you?
very true. I do love you.
I love you too, Dad.
I don't say that too often. You know, I'm battle-hardened, as you should be too. Our soul is with the blade, but our hearts go beyond that. You can only be as strong as you let yourself. You see, my sons, your brothers, they fight like demons. But what separates them from the typical Snog is that they have heart. They will not quit. They will fight until every sweat in their body is gone. That is the way of the rebirth!
That's how I'm gonna grow up to be, Dad.
I'm sure it will be. You are going to be fantastic. Isn't that right? Isn't your brother going to be spectacular, Rezquel? As your sister says, he's going to be something. That's for sure. And if you're any like your mother, you'll be just like him. Well, I'm running low. So one last cheers, ladies and gentlemen. As the brothers are... Let's do it, Father. Rezquel, can you, Sinju, your younger sister, says, yes, Father, and gets, another cup. Here you go. Thank you, darling. This is for you, son. Hold this. Let's make a cheers. To the rebirths! And your brothers, to the rebirths!
To the rebirths! I can't wait to show you how strong I'm gonna be, Dad.
And you close your eyes, and in that joy, the laughter begins to fade. And you continue to laugh to yourself. The sound of the fire continues to kick up. And as you begin to notice that the laughter is left, you open your eyes. And what was at one point a dawn, or rather a dusk, as the sun set, the form is gone. And instead you, still in your younger self, hold your cup up, and a singular mug is connected with it. A form of tattered cloth of black, faint hands, and within the void, the vacuum where a face would be, bright bluish green light. As he says, long live the rebirths. And the void just stares back as the sound just radiates out of the void where a face would be. And you feel the muscles inside your jaws lock. Like you can only scream. You can't talk at the moment. Long live the Reaphearths. Yes, they do attempt to. I remember vividly the look in the eyes of the eldest son. He was so valiant, fought for his family, and went down smiling. That was a hero. He was a hero. So what makes you so special? Why did you get to live? I don't know. Maybe the gods above just aren't fair. But it matters not to me. And the head looms down and peers towards the faint hands. I am so close to being where I used to be. To be void of this ethereal prison, and back to restore peace and justice to my world. All it takes are a few more souls. Just a few more Reaphearths. You see, Reaphearth, you were quite difficult to find. Hiding yourself from my eye. But you slipped just once, didn't you? You failed again. And you know, Reaphearth, I think I might be starting to like you. No, you're not like the others. You feed me. You strengthen me. You sacrifice your people to me. Or perhaps you are the worst possible excuse for a Reaphearth I have ever seen. Some may call what you've done for me a failure on your part. Others worship. Either way, it matters not to me, because it seems like you are preparing a new batch for the slaughter for me. And for that, Reaphearth, I am thankful. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lion cub whimper and run into the forest any longer. Your soul belongs to me.
No!
Dude, those flaming dogs, bro. They ruined everything. Hellhounds.
You feel all of the muscles in your body tense, and you can no longer feel the ground. As you begin to elevate off of the ground, the same with him, as he floats into the air. And you sit there, and you are tense. And then, a bit of land lifts up underneath you, and he says, "Nobody in this group cares for you. You have no purpose in the material plane. Make it easy for me." And you feel your feet hit ground again as the ground is lifted. Part of it is pulled from the earth and lifted to support you. And your mouth releases that tense. And you fall onto this earth as you are about 300 feet off the ground. And he says, "Bend the knee. Lay down your swords, and I will make it painless for you as you join your family." He pauses. He waits for a response.
I can't. Not now. As I'm not even looking at him, I'm still looking at the ground.
You know. And your head, the neck, the muscles tense as you're forced to meet him, his gaze. Evil isn't fear. It isn't anger. It isn't lust. It isn't stupidity. It isn't psychopathy. Evil is kindness. It's those who hold your hand through the worst nightmares. The doctors who tell you it looks alright and then inject you with poison to end your suffering. That is evil. And I have given you a fair opportunity. And you spit at me?
You call this fair?
Now what I have to do won't be evil. It will be malicious. Reaphearth. I gave you one chance. Now it's over. And you hear as about 400, maybe 500 trees are uprooted from the ground, from the forest, and lifted and turned towards you. And then are immediately skinned like spikes as they point towards you, with one flick of his finger. The dawn of... Oh, my apologies, sorry. Will be malicious. Dusk has fallen on the Reaphearths. The dawn of Nezquifar. The dawn of the Ghostlord. The dawn of Zeref begins with the death of Covfeyeth and the band of his blind puppets and his sister, Rezquel. She's the only one who's still alive, correct?
She is?
For now. So remember...
Where is she?
Reaphearth, remember the short period of mercy that I gave you, the opportunity I bestowed upon you to turn to me what was painless, because now all of your words will turn to dust. Long live the Reapers! As the spikes shoot towards you. Zero. You were shot awake. And you quickly look. And you see Covfeyeth floating above his bed as this form of rags is above him, pulling some sort of light from his throat. And Covfeyeth, your eyes shunt awake, and you watch as the form Zero dissipates, as Covfeyeth falls back down to the bed.
Covfeyeth, you know magic?
Wait, I don't know if you heard that.
Covfeyeth, sir?
As I... What?
How did you do that spell?
What just happened? What just happened? Where is he? Where is he?
Where's who?
It's a man in the dark cloaks. The Ghostlord. He was here. I saw him. He tried taking me.
There's no one here.
Next time, Reaphearth. You hear faintly in the back of your head. Oddly enough, you hear it too, Zero.
He said what again?
Next time, Reaphearth.
Oh, is your friend coming back next time?
That man is no friend. That man slaughtered my family. That is why I am still here. That is why I keep living. So I can take him and do exactly what he did to me.
Zero. And Covfeyeth. You notice from the door, creeping up on the roof, and then treading over to Covfeyeth's bed, a line of frost. Just fresh ice.
Oh, look, magic!
I think he's still here. Where are you? Show yourself.
It's going towards the bed, right?
When he woke up, it was already there. It began, if you were watching, it began to creep while he began to float up. And then the form made itself known that was above him before it scattered.
So it's going, it's gone.
Yeah. The frost is still there, the form is gone.
Okay.
The room is a little colder.
Look at this.
Your breath
Look at
actually
the scuffle on the.
has a little bit of like a cold, you can see your breath.
I'm cold.
Dalen.
It means he's still in the room.
Fauna. You're supposed to be awake at this time.
What time is it?
If it's not 4.
It's before 4.
Yeah, if it's not 4, I'm awake, yeah.
Plans have changed.
It suddenly becomes very cold.
I'm actually... So I'm like in a trance at the moment. Deep in prayer and like practicing magic. I almost want to know, like, should I roll like a constitution to check at it? See if I notice that?
I'll say roll a con saving throw.
Did we hear anything? Did we hear Covfeyeth
Did they hear
yelling?
any screams or?
16.
Where are you?
Make a perception check.
I was saying a perception
16?
or a con because I was concentrating.
If you were concentrating, I'll say roll a con. So you rolled a 16. So actually, I'd say you're still in it. You didn't break concentration.
Yeah.
What's a concentration roll? What would that be? Oh, okay.
Constitution saving throw.
13.
13, you would hear it.
Okay. So I guess I... Noz. She'll take the chair grape that maybe had gotten a little bit bigger. She'll rest it on the bed.
Quick question as well. Fee. I don't know if she would have noticed.
Fee might have like jumped up, like to see where it came from. She wouldn't have broken your concentration to try and figure it out. She would have stayed around you.
Okay. So I'm just sitting there still then.
Fauna will go to the door and open it, and she'll, I don't know, look around.
You open the door.
I'll go to Covfeyeth's room. Like that'll be my
You
plan.
open the door, and standing in the door is a familiar, ragged figure, bright blue glow. You open the door, and it's right there, and then within like a second, it's gone.
Noz? Noz?
Fauna, what is it?
Noz?
Stand up and start walking towards you.
Come here, Covfeyeth? And I'll start going to Covfeyeth's room.
Come out the hallway, and at the very end of the hallway, you just see it, the faint light just glowing, as it's like it's just looking, and then it disappears after about 3 seconds.
So like did I just see the blue light or did I see the whole figure?
When Fauna opened the door, it was the full figure.
So I didn't see that when I walked out into the hallway with her.
It's like it's dark, so you can only see the figure in the brief tattered.
Fauna, what is that?
I I don't know. I heard Covfeyeth yell.
I'm gonna just use the hat's detect magic charge. Yeah, new day, so I have more charges.
You look, you send it off. You see, almost as if there were true sight. 20, maybe 30 of these raggedy, like empty cloak-like figures just flying through the hallway.
I'm gonna walk like up to Fauna, who is probably looking down the hallway. At this point, like I'd been looking behind and around everywhere, and I kind of bump into her, like facing the other way. Fauna, I can see. I don't know, just a bunch of spirits.
Covfeyeth!
Something of magic. Let's get in there.
Password.
Go over to the door.
Zero, open the damn door.
Hey, wait. Password.
Open the damn door.
I'll open it.
I'm sitting on my bed still, or like I was laying down, but after a minute I sat up, and I'm kind of almost paralyzed. Like I can't move. It's like my body just doesn't want to move.
I'm still holding detect magic as I walk into the room as well. Is anything changing, or is it just more of those things everywhere?
See any more of those things? When you open the door, they fly out.
Dang.
Did you see that?
So like I'm bad. Covfeyeth.
It's him. He's here.
Who?
The Ghostlord. The one who killed my family. He's here.
Is that what I'm seeing when I'm using this detect magic? I can
Yes.
see.
They're his minions. I don't know if they've come for me or what. But he's here.
Well. Oh, and Noz will walk over to Covfeyeth. Can you? Kind of like she pulls on you just a little bit. Can you get up?
I don't know. I can't move.
As I'm kind of shivering in my bed.
Fauna.
What's the status of Taiga and John? Did they hear it? Did they not hear it?
Cold.
It's up to you whether you believe Taiga would have woken up.
Exhaustion, Constitution.
I know Taiga's trying to sleep through the whole thing, but
he is
maybe-
Taiga though.
yeah. Should I roll for something then?
Roll
Let's roll for
roll a Constitution saving throw.
I need to find. Where's my dice, bro? I'm losing my dice. $17.
Still asleep. High roll means you're still asleep. Low roll means you.
Yeah. Low roll means you wake up.
Yeah.
So then I'll say I had walked over to Covfeyeth and I had like tried to get him up. And can you stand? Sorry, I'm just literally running through what I remembered last. So,
Silence.
Zero, can you help me?
Okay, Master Dalen, you missed it. Covfeyeth was doing flying spells and ice was on the walls.
Ice, Covfeyeth, you were. What happened?
If we look up, do we see the frost?
You still see the frost now, starting to bloop and drip. As your breath, you can no longer see it. And the cold slowly begins to turn back to the normal warm temperature.
What am I seeing these things like no longer, or?
You still, when they exited the room, you didn't see any more within the room.
I see. So I opened the door and they all just like flew out, and then since I entered in, nothing.
Correct.
Okay. And on the ice, is there anything when I looked up?
It was frost, now it's turning to water.
Just normal frost. I'll let go of the concentration for holding the detect magic then. Just say, let's... I don't think they're still here. I didn't see them anymore after we came in here.
Hold up, my door just opened. 1 second.
It's the Ghostlord.
Ghostlord!
Yeah. It's like ice on his wall and shit.
Alright, Ghostlord solos.
Bro's got everything. Bro's got freezing temps, dude.
Freezing
I
temps,
yeah.
yep.
Got everything.
That EMF would have been going crazy.
Oh, EMF.
Yeah, bro. EMF level 5.
EMF would have been going
bro.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is it?
Outside,
Fauna got a
all the
ghost
trees are, like,
encounter.
fucked up.
Yeah, I actually got a ghost encounter, bro.
Sandy's low, bro.
Fauna!
Continue. All right.
So what was it that I said last time?
You were like, "Can you move?" You said, "Zero, can you help?"
Yeah, Zero, can you help me?
With what?
Moving him, helping him stand.
Okay.
He's shivering.
I'll shake him really hard.
Fauna would try to like rub his arms.
I'll say, we probably haven't helped you stand at this point because Zero is just...
Is it over? Is he gone?
I think so. When I walked into this room, a bunch of those things I saw in the hallway flew out. And then there weren't
No one
any.
was ever here.
He knows I'm still alive. He said something about my sister. I didn't realize any of my family was still alive.
You have a sister?
I thought she was gone. I had 2 sisters and 2 brothers. I thought everyone perished when he attacked the Feywild. But apparently she's still alive.
And that's for going today's session.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was crazy.
Somehow Palpatine came back.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, I know, dude. Ghostlord gotta be Vecna. Ghostlord gotta be Vecna.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Oh, that's horrific. I didn't notice you put
What
those
was
in there.
what was the name you said?
He said,
it was too long.
Of course, it will obviously, it will be in the clips, but he did say, he said, long live Nezkifar, long live the Ghostlord, and long live Zeref.
Got it.
So, what I will do,
we're gonna have to put everything else on hold, bro. It's Ghostlord time. He found him. Ghostlord found him, bro. By the way, Luke, I just want to say, chef's kiss, bro.
Thank you.
Ever since the start of the dream, bro. Oh my god.
Know. You gotta see our reactions, bro.
I thought Covfeyeth was real. I thought Covfeyeth was in my room with me. Actually, the realest reactions.
I can feel him among us.
The breathing, bro. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh my god.
I gotta pee real quick.
I did not
This is
expect
the beginning of the dream sequence.
Same here.
Bro, I'm gonna have to rewatch that entire thing over again, bro. That was so crazy. I think that's
sad.
For me, that's #1 dream sequence. Easily. #1 dream sequence.
I would be up at like 6, and after Kev's like, oh, I'm going to bed, bro. And I'd be walking from my bed to my bathroom with voice memos on, just doing freaking monologues. I'm like, oh, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Ghostlord monologue, bro.
Dude, him talking to his dad was the best. That's
Dude, that was
with the SAO theme, with the happy SA theme.
Bro, his dad was like, here, try this.
Everyone's like, no, stop! It's like that part in Adventure Time where he goes back in time and sees Marcelin's dad eating the fries. He's like, don't eat those, don't eat those.
Yeah, but you gotta go back in time.
Brandon, you didn't put Sisyphilian or not Sisyphilian, fucking Rezquel or.
Yeah, I gotta.
Can't remember my sister's name.
Yeah, I'm putting them
That's
in now.
they look like dang.
What's her name?
Yo, your family kind of hot,
Sindrio?
though. Oh my
Sindrio.
god!
That's nuts. When you're about to-
Holy friggin'!
Bro, Rezquel's alive.
Yo,
Rezquel's
F
alive.
Morgan,
I'm about to
bro.
drop the hottest, bro.
Yo, F. Yo, F Morgan, bro. F Morgan, dude. Yo, Rezquel is getting it. Rezquel is getting it.
Fauna's a Reaphearth. No,
Is Rezquel the one alive?
Yeah.
Oh, it's GG when Arthur.
She's my-
Fauna Reaphearth.
She's my
Fauna
oldest
Reaphearth.
sister. I didn't say how old she was, but she is older than.
Hopefully below 18. You
I
feel
have
me?
Well, they're all elves, so they're probably over 100.
That's true. I sure hope so.
Yeah.
Dude,
grandma.
Reaphearth is insane. What the fuck?
I was like, okay, I need to do all of these siblings. They all have to sound like Covfeyeth, but I have to change little things. Like, my son.
How was my younger voice?
Younger Covfeyeth is peak Covfeyeth. Younger Covfeyeth. We love young Covfeyeth.
We'll say that voice was about 7 years ago. We'll say that's what.
Bro, baby Covfeyeth. We love baby Covfeyeth.
Yes.
Over.
Yeah. What's the origin story? His origin story.
We drank.
It's wild.
Bro, you went crazy on Ghostlord. I was like, fuck.
That was kind of sick.
Bro, he's like the trees, and I was like, yo, bro goes.
Yeah.
Opening the door is. That's.
Bro, the fact that the rags were over Covfeyeth as he was floating, bro, that's so scary, bro. Because it's like, it's like, oh, it's a dream. He's not real. But then he's actually there, bro. He's actually there. Bro, Fauna encounter with the Ghostlord actually weird.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The second.
He's like, oh.
Yeah. By the way, this form it looms maybe a good 9 feet up, but when you open the door, it was like
a Herobrine.
Like a yeah, it was a ghost. It was a ghost encounter. It was a demonologist ghost encounter. And you look
He
down.
was peeking, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I still haven't given you my mom or grandpa's name, have I?
No.
You gotta add people to Uwu.
Fauna was
true. There's like a zillion people.
Oh my god! But I've had every rebirth to the Uwu Fufu.
You do.
Every rebirth, every ghost.
The rebirths are gonna be peak because rebirths are gonna be
They're dead.
like these One Piece characters. Like we gotta be like, oh well, at his peak when he was alive.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. All you know, other thing you know them. Sorry, mind my script here. Sisyphilian.
Dude, Sisyphilian was cracked.
He went down smiling.
Dude, Sisyphilian was he said Sisyphilian was a real hero. Oh my
Dude,
god.
I love Sisyphilian. Oh my god, I love Sisyphilian. That's a real man.
Ghostlord heard me, bro. He said I needed a real hero, and he's like, oh, there was one.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
What makes you bro, I was freaking there. I was like, bro, what does Ghostlord sound like? I had 5 different voices. I was like, one of them's gonna come out, and I think the good one came out.
Best Ghostlord impression, by the way.
Yeah, by the way.
That was really good.
Thank you.
I'm cosplaying Ghostlord.
Let's go.
I'm cosplaying Covfeyeth.
I'm cosplaying Sisyphilian.
He's not even full power.
Wait, who's cosplaying freaking Rezquel?
I'll
I
cosplay.
wasn't even my full power yet.
Oh, you will?
No.
I'll do Sindriel.
Yeah,
I'll do Sindriel dead.
Hey, bro, dead little girl
That's an
ghost.
easy
That's gonna be
cosplay.
nuts.
No, but she was the
that'd be
older
so,
girl. She was the older sister, I thought.
No, Rezquel's the older sister.
Oh.
Rezquel.
Went down smiling.
Dang, the
dude.
Reapers are baddies. What the fuck?
Bro,
Hey, look at Covfeyeth,
dude,
bro.
they got those good genes, bro.
I'm looking at Covfeyeth. I see.
Oh yeah. I need to.
got
Oh
the
yeah, bucket
crazy
list.
genes.
I'm drawing the Rebirths. I'm drawing the Rebirths.
So
I gotta see that scene of them all.
A
with the-
lineup,
the
dude?
cups, bro.
Let's see. Did
Oh
I
my God.
get every picture in there that I wanted to show?
The Rebirth lineup's gonna be absurd, bro.
Yo,
Christmas
the
banner.
last 2 sessions have been going off with crazy art coming out of nowhere. We got Fauna last session, we got naked freaking Arthur this session, and all the Reaphearths. Absolutely insane.
And when you were with your family, Covfeyeth, it was a dusk, and then when the Ghostlord was there, it turned to night. And then as he lifted you up, the sun began to rise, and it was like you could just see his shadow in front of the sun as all of these trees just came hurling towards you. Long live the Rebirths!
Wait, can we have the
Ooh, I
apple
like that.
to Fufu?
You like it?
Yeah, I like that. You wanna?
Yeah. Can you find a picture?
I got you.
Can we
you
long
gotta-
rest,
you
by the way?
You gotta show my grandpa too. You have to put it.
Oh yeah. I'll put. He would have been there. I forgot. I apologize. Grandpa Reaphearth. I would say next to the dad. No, next to the two brothers. You would have seen Andorian Reaphearth. You probably would have just been like,
dang, bro.
More alcohol! Covfeyeth!
Bro,
More alcohol!
bro, everyone's reaction was just like, his dad offers him, and we're like, no!
Yeah, dude, we gotta see that, bro. That was actually so funny.
I think Andorian is the Witcher, bro.
All I pictured was the Punisher in my head going, no, wait.
Oh, yo, we're hanging out with these, dude.
Aaron Dorian got to be like 500, dude.
All right,
if
so,
an elf looks that old, that's crazy.
Hey, mom's name is Reyna Reaphearth, and
Drop in the
grandmother's
chat.
name is Evelithia Reaphearth.
Time to go to Pinterest for the first thing they see.
You up Covfeyeth grandma in the chat. Holy.
I'm sure Logan
Hey, you gotta
will
get the
find
whole.
in like a few days.
Brandon, I thought that thing was going a little different.
What do you mean?
I thought it was gonna be a little different, but you surprised me. I liked it.
There you go.
I really liked it.
There you go, my man.
Based on how it was, there's gonna be another.
Okay. There you go.
That's all I'm saying. All I know is there's gonna be another.
Sound like Yoda right now.
There is another. There's another.
There is another. No,
There is another.
So that Fauna dream sequence.
There is another one among us.
Fauna was like. By the way, Fauna takes 1 point of exhaustion.
I know, L, bro.
Joel, welcome. Now you understand.
And Taiga, you lose your point of exhaustion. You are free.
Oh, bro, this is all because of Ghostlord. This is all because of
No, bro,
Ghostlord,
you're up. You're gonna be up till 4 anyway.
Bro, but then I would have gone to sleep, bro.
Yeah, isn't this like 12?
It's like
No, this is like.
it's like 2 in the
Yeah,
morning.
it's like 2 in the morning.
2, 3 in the morning.
Dang, bro. Arthur is snoozed out.
Well, it depends. Actually, don't take it yet.
Oh.
If you go back to sleep and sleep a full 8 hours, you will be able to make it.
Yeah, bro, I'm waking up at
No,
2,
Fauna,
bro.
suffer my pain.
I'm waking up at 2 p.m. baby.
Fauna, you have to at
take
least
the
do it
point
for
yet.
10. You have to at least do it for 5 seconds.
Hey, Brandon, where'd you find those pictures?
The Galatherith and Andorian I found on just googling like valiant white-haired night elf or something like that. For Sisyphilian and Reaphearth, I don't remember where I got Sindriel, but with the two brothers, I got them off Pinterest. Googling
Gotcha.
similarly, is pretty much the same thing.
Quick thing.
And then you sent me Rezquel. Yeah.
If we're gonna do like after session stuff, can we do that real quick? Because I got to head to bed pretty soon here. So.
Me too, actually. I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, W.
L. Logan.
So.
It's 12.
We all have to work, apparently.
I wouldn't.
Wednesday's like my early mornings.
I didn't expect the session that took up literally half a day to take up 6 hours of RP. That's crazy.
Yeah. Actually,
good.
crazy.
I'm telling you, dude, these are the best sessions.
They are the best.
They are.
I knew, bro. I told you, Cam. I was like, I got a couple things planned. Dude, Cam is. I was like, I think yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. I was like, yeah, bro. You know, I thought it was gonna be a chase scene, but there was a fight, so I didn't get to do everything. But I got like 5 things planned to do. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah. And that was a couple days ago. And then like maybe yesterday, 2 days ago, he was like, bro, you have 5 things. We're getting the dream sequence. And I was like, bro, it could be literally anything else. And I was like, I'm holding him. He's like, oh, dream? I was like, no dream. Oh, but Covfeyeth. Yeah. Dude. Cameron's been on me for that dream sequence. Probably get hers in like.
Wait,
25
Brandon.
Yo.
34
So
25 seconds.
When I got knocked out by that Hellhound, was that the Ghostlord that said found you?
And it's been within your mind.
That's crazy.
Up until this moment. Just
Here, I'm texting you something.
Go for it.
Also, the more I'm knowing Zero's story, the more I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Bro's got the Dahlius as his freaking handler at first,
Yeah,
and then it's
what
like,
the
no,
heck?
the Dahlius is part of this?
Forget that, bro. He has a number 3 as his mentor.
Yeah.
Oh, you have that picture.
That's what I thought it was the entire
Picture
time.
that
and
the
then
woman.
this came through, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
What'd you say?
They're really
Holy
weak.
shit! I am sweating, bro.
The picture of the woman, the Triggs.
Oh, right.
Zero, they're so weak. And I was like, yeah, we'll learn the action economy.
Wait, before people leave,
Who's this emo guy?
you gotta show the reactions, bro. Of like
Yes.
what's like freaking out, like don't take that drink.
Story.
Wait, so bro's number 4.
Correct.
It's fucking wacko.
Dude, he's one of the 5 looking for Saber.
Bro had the number 3 escort him to a building, by the way.
No, he didn't.
She did.
Oh.
Hit number 14.
Number 14.
Dalius.
The number 3 is the shadow guy with the cloak who showed up and said, "Follow me." No,
That was the Dalius.
No, that was the Dalius.
He had number 3.
Was bro just
introduced
lying?
him to it.
Oh, I was like,
No.
I thought that was number 3, and then I thought Dedalius was there, and I was like,
Look at you
number
not
3.
paying attention.
Number
Look at
3
you.
is his
Look at
He's never been shown yet.
you guys are so racist, man.
Correct.
You know number 3's name.
You do know number 3's name.
Daddy.
Number 25.
It's Zalilu or whatever.
It's Zulu.
When bro says Zalili, it's not Zalili.
Yo, why is she like fucking shorts? Yo,
Goblin.
what is
She's a goblin. He's not gonna be like your
Wait.
height.
Did I dream it, bro? You sent like there's a goblin baddie before, bro.
That was me.
Bro, she
Wait,
might be.
who's-
She
That was
might
me.
be Taiga.
Yeah, that
She
was
might be
what I was
shorter
talking
than
about.
Taiga.
Wait,
It's like,
who's
yo.
Trix?
Wait,
Trix was the
Then never
goblin that
mind.
was in Cam's little when Cam went.
I was trolling. I miss memories because they're both green.
Whoa!
Bro.
Dalen
Wait, look at
Dalen sent
this.
some dogs.
Kind of racist, the green.
Covfeyeth,
Real.
family picture with post time skip. Hold on. Well, this is post game Covfeyeth chilling with his baddie.
Holy frick!
Oh,
Is that Morgan? Is that
Morgan?
Morgan?
Let's go. Wait, Covfeyeth and Morgan,
Nah.
Rezquel and Arthur.
Oh, okay. Actually, W. I'll take that. I'll take that. Next, W.
No, it's a trade. It's a trade. Equal
Rezquel
value.
is
Equivalent exchange.
That's just what it is.
Nah, it doesn't work though.
Fire!
He's not my type.
boy.
Yeah, bro said Covfeyeth wasn't her type. I'm like, let's go.
She'll come along. They all think that at the
Come
beginning.
along.
She will.
So they fight the Reaper.
Feel me.
And they're like,
Hey, Brandon, check what I sent you. I sent you a
And
couple.
taste my steel.
all right, okay.
Iron.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Brandon,
Yeah.
if you scroll up, let me.
Daddy, why did you eat my fries?
I love.
Okay.
What?
No, I was just gonna say.
So you guys want to look at
Okay,
the? Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna have a long after session in this episode because I forgot to stop recording. There we go.
Oh.